Hello. Hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome back to another stream. Hi, hello. Happy Tuesday, or maybe it's Wednesday where you live. Well, if you're new here, hi, hello. I'm Carrie. Good to see you. Hope you're having a great day. Hello, hello. Jazz was first. Jazz was first. Happy birthday, Jazz. Hello. Happy birthday, Jazz. It's Jazz's birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Jazz. Hi, hello. Yay. No, you aren't. None of us are. None of us are. Hi, Gumps. Gumps, good to see you. Bacon fish, maybe. Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised if there wasn't something somewhere that we could call a bacon fish. Hi, Zephys. You put your lurks in. Hello, Lady Wolf. I hope you're well today. Good to see you. Hi, Deadpool. Good to see you also. Hope you're also doing great. Zephys, how's it going? You're out of town again? You're out of town again? I thought you just got back. You're always out of town, it seems. I hope that doesn't get too tiring for you. But no, none of us are, Jazz. Don't even worry. You're in Syracuse. I've never been there. I've never been there. I've been to like, oh, there we go. Brought my light. I've been to New York City, but I've never been anywhere else in New York. And that was a really long time ago. It was a heckin' long time ago. Hi, Bruce. Good to see you. Hello. Wonderful to see all of you beautiful people today. So today we're playing ESO. And we have drops on. At least we should be. We should have some drops on. Where's the alert? Where's the alert? There's no alert. There it is. Hi, Giant. Hi, Giant.
Giantman407 just resubscribed for 42 months. Carrie S. Cat Party.
Cat Party. Thank you. Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate you being a subscriber. 42 heckin' months. I can't believe I've been on Twitch that long. 48 months according to my account. 48 months. Ooh, that's right. Ooh, that's right. 48 months? I didn't think that was until April. My stream anniversary is in 3 weeks and it'll be my 4 years. 4 years. Hi, Giant. How's it going? Good to see you. Appreciate it. Jazz, you're the best. Happy birthday to Jazz, who is not old. Jazz is young like the rest of us. So I've got something new. See this little cute little guy right here? This cute little guy right here. It's a gummy worm. It's a gummy worm, and I have him. He's like half blue, half pink. You can see that. And I've got him like. I was able to magically mount it on my mic. I got the worm. I got the worm from Mighty Luna. I commissioned a beautiful like cowl hood scarf all in one crochet. Even though it's a bit it's warming up here, I don't even care. I'm gonna take it with me on my trip to Alaska. But anyway, she creates all kinds of really cute little things. She's got a little crocheting business, not a little, I'd say a good sized crocheting business that she's been growing. And these are one of the things that she makes. And they have, obviously you can see they have wires in them so you can shape them. And so I commissioned the scarf, the hood scarf, and she gave me the gummy worm. And then I asked for an extra scarf and an extra worm for Adris. She doesn't know yet. But anyway, so Adris's worm is pink on top and blue on the bottom. Mine is pink on the bottom and blue on top. Isn't it so cute? It's got these like adorable like little like wow eyes. They're so cute. And then, I mean, it's really hard to see, but all the way up here on my shelf. Okay, I'll go get it. She made this for me too. She put this in here and said this was to protect the package. It's a little bunny with a hat. And it's got the cute little eyes. This was just bonus. Isn't it so cute? Cloud Bunny. It's so cute, right? This is your kind of content. Yes. I knew if anyone would appreciate the worm, it would be you. Isn't it so cute? Hi, Lady Wolf. How are you? Good to see you. Hi, Laphonos. 3-stream streak. I feel like the stream streaks got reset when I didn't stream for a month or whatever it was. And that's no fair. I don't like it. Right? So we have a 3-stream streak from Gumps and Laphonos. And didn't you have one too, Jazz? Jazz. 3-stream streak. And Bruce Hilda. I love you all. They reset a lot. It's really annoying. Well, if I can keep it up and stick to my schedule like I've been dreaming of doing for over a year now, maybe we'll be able to accumulate some real stream streaks. Also, you, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. It's welcome to the Culturati. We are not a cult. Don't listen to what any of the mods say. It's not a cult. Thank you for the follow. Okay, there's something on my screen that I moved and I need to move it back and I'm going to have to... There it is. I'm just going to move this little guy up here and hopefully it's in the right place. What is that? Kool-Aid? Oh my gosh. GIF cult. It's frozen. It's frozen. It's frozen on the screen. What's going on with the GIF? It's... Let's just... Oh... What's happening with this thing? The GIF is... I don't know what happened with the GIF. Whatever. I broke it. There's another one. Confusion. Hopefully this one will disappear like it's supposed to. Okay, fantastic. Looks like we're right back on track. This is just a test. We always test things live on stream. Never before the stream. That's what all the pro streamers do. 3-stream streak won't share. Oh no, Zephys. That's weird. Maybe if you refresh. If you control F5, give it a hard refresh. And maybe that'll work. I broke him. I guess I did. Alir! Hey, Alir, how's it going? Kool-Aid was too cold. Yeah, looked like it. It got gift freeze because the Kool-Aid was too cold. Is that funny? I hope so. It's a freaking hat. You know, I have some of these like totally back. I have a ton of these like totally backlogged, and if we see a wild shmoomy, if wild shmoomy appears, we will start working on them, okay? Alir, how's it going? How you doing? Alir. We miss you. Mostly me, but we miss you. Okay, there we go. How to make it straight on the camera. Because it's kind of mirrored. I don't know. Is it mirrored? Which one is this? Okay. I'm not even going to look. I'm just going to... There we go. There we go, Laphonos. He's got his teeth. You love it. You want one? I'm good. I'm here most of the time. I know, Alir. I appreciate you so much. We're extra happy when we get a chat message from you. So it's wonderful to hear from you. There we go. It worked. Your stream streak. Let's go, Zephys. Alir probably has the longest stream streak. You don't stream, but you would still wear it when you game. It's especially nice when it's chilly out. Yeah. I know you've been super busy for a while now, and you've been streaming and have been streaming ESO since I don't know when your next 14 stream will be. You're going to redeem your favorite hat now. Oh, I missed that part, Lafonos. No worries. They're available anytime. Hey, Bubbles. Hey, Bubbles. Hey, I made your icon, but I wasn't able to put it on the game PC yet because apparently we still haven't hooked up the network drive from when we moved everything around. So before Friday, I'm going to hook up the network drive and I'm going to transfer the file over. But I finished it. It's ready to go. There's the Shmoomy. It's as if I summoned you, Shmoomy. I summoned you. Oh, yeah. So I have a little sponsorship that I took. You see this little window right here. I took a mobile sponsorship because why not? I took a mobile sponsorship a couple days ago, and it's a month-long campaign for a mobile game. It's one of those, like, it's a really cute, Bruce Hilda, it's bug themed. It's bug themed. And I think there's more than just bugs. So I just started it, and the little creatures that I have on my team, I have a butterfly, I think. I have a beetle. I have a scorpion. A lizard. So it's more than just bugs. There's some kind of lizard, and I forget what the little fifth one is. Some kind of little wormy. It's like a little cute little wormy. I don't know, because you have to morph them. So they start out as little babies, and then as you grow them, they become the adult version. So it's hard to tell what they are. Anyway, so it is Best Fiends, and the link is in the chat from Stream Elements. It's also on my page. If you scroll down, there's like a little graphic down below the stream. On the page, you'll see like the little graphic for Best Fiends, and it is a mobile game. So click that on your mobile. There should be a QR code. And this one is almost all game related. They always give us an extra kick if you guys buy something in the game, and I think the purchase is $3. You don't have to buy anything in the game, but if you do, don't spend more than $3. But if you spend $3, I get $4. So I mean, I think that's pretty cool. I get more money that way than if you were to give me $3. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, great timing, Shmoomy. Practically glowing today. You know what, Shmoomy? I have a lot of lighting. I have a lot of lighting. You just finished your Netflix episode. May we ask what you're watching? She said, if Shmoomy shows and then you arrived. Yes, exactly. You usually reserve it for Final Fantasy streams. Yeah, and I'm not sure when my next Final Fantasy stream is going to be. Final Fantasy. I don't know when that's going to be. You just got season 2 of Vinland Saga. I haven't heard of it. We are currently watching a couple different anime, and the usual stuff. We're watching Severance and Love is Blind. There's a new season of Love is Blind. We watched like an episode of it. And there's a new there's like a new medical drama that's on Netflix that Kira wants to watch. I don't remember what it's called. We haven't started it yet. It's a worm. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. This little guy right here. It's mounted on my microphone. Maybe I can move him up a little bit. Yeah, I can. Yeah, it's a little worm. So my friend Mighty Luna made me a scarf I commissioned. She has a crochet business. And she also makes, in addition to like hats and scarves and, you know, the typical type crochet stuff, she makes little critters. Just all kinds of cute little crocheted things. One of the things that she makes, and this is one of her top sellers, are these little she calls them gummy worms. And they're these little worms, and as you can see, they have wires in them. And these adorable eyes. Isn't it so cute? You won the Totoro from her stream. Yes, I remember. Yes, you know. Yeah, this is from Mighty Luna. She made this for me. She and I are very good friends. We go back years. Before I started streaming, we were both, we met when I was a mod on another channel, and we both used to chat there a lot. So, Anyway, she also made me this. Shmoomy, check this out. She made this for me. She put this in there. She put this in here to protect the package, she said. Isn't it adorable? Adorable. And I had it up on my shelf, but I brought it down so I could show you all. It's just adorable. It's just so heckin' cute. You said this isn't a cult, but that was proof. You obviously used summoning magic to bring Shmoomy here. I don't know how that happened. I can't explain it. So anyway, today we are playing ESO. It's Tuesday Tot Day, but I know that there's some new dungeons out. I haven't read the patch notes. I don't know what's going on. Jazz, was it you that said something about my nails? Glamnetic. It's my first time doing them. The experience has been good so far. Yeah. Giving these a try. I like them a lot. What I like about these is they shape the back part of it that goes along your cuticle with like, it's like, it looks like they put like a little ridge or a little bump on it to make it look like how it looks when you get your nails done at the salon. Yeah, they look like pearls. That's what I was going for. Yep. And I actually, one of my very favorite nail polishes that I wear all the time when my nails are kind of whitish is like, it's like a pearly color like this. Is why I chose this one. And the other set that I have, I'm going to do these next time. These are, oh heck, I took them all out. I'll show you. These are like a really dark color, very dark. Maybe for the Goth Mox stream takeover that I need to schedule and plan. I totally didn't forget. I didn't forget. I didn't forget at all. I remembered. It was at the front of my mind. I didn't forget. I have another set, and these are matte. Kind of hard to see, but they're like a really dark wine color. I'll wear these next time. Anyway, yeah, I've so far I'm okay with them. But the experience has been good so far. Why can't I get this closed? Who knows? Anyway, all right. This is similar to the color you usually go for in your nails. So I usually do like lighter, well, I don't know, I'd say usually. When I paint my nails, when I use polish and paint my nails, which I do sometimes, I have all kinds of colors that I do. So I'm open. I'll try whatever. This time you got a royal blue. I have a nail color that's kind of like that. This one. I keep all my nail stuff right here in my drawers, and I do my nails on this little side table right here. This color. This is a nice one. I like that one a lot. Anyway. All right, so we'll get started with Stream Raiders today. This is the last day of the Sportia campaign, which is nice because I'm not a huge fan of Sportia. Although I am a huge fan of Stream Raiders. I'm tempted to, like, on March 31st to like stream in the Stream Raiders category and call my stream "Don't Go" or something like that. I don't know. But yeah, so we'll do a little Stream Raiders and then we will head into ESO for Tuesday Tot and you know, whatever's going on. I hopefully you all are collecting drops. You should have drops. They should be on and ready to go. So yeah, it's been lovely chatting with you all. And once again, happy birthday to Jazz. Everybody, happy birthday to Jazz. Can we get happy birthday Jazz in the chat? Jasperline/jazzbutt/jazz. Happy birthday, Jazz. Happy birthday. I think I have some happy birthday emotes. Don't I have some happy birthday emotes? I think I do. Do I still have them? Nope. Nope. I replaced them. I put in the I put in the bongo and the choo-choo and the gold star in place of the birthday emotes. Either way, happy birthday, Jazz. Happy birthday. Stream Raiders is always nice to do when I was doing stuff around the house. He'd plop in a dude and do stuff. Help with cleaning. You'd race to drop timer. That's so funny. That's so funny. Yeah, I used to always do it like when I was at work, when I wasn't streaming, but I'd be at work. I would have like, because you can have up to 3. You can have up to 3 battles going at once. So I would have like each of them, like I would hear the boop boop, like in my my headphones always working, and I would play Stream Raiders, and I'd get back to work. So sneaky. Hi, ooh, got you. How's it going? Good to see you. Hope you're well. Hello, hello. All right. So speaking of Stream Raiders, let's do that first. We'll do this while it's still a thing. We'll miss the Stream Raiders. We will. Sad. So sad. Relaxing, about to pass out. How you doing? I'm doing great. I'm doing awesome. It's been a beautiful day. I saw Zeru go live earlier, and I was like, oh, so I met Zeru. She came into my chat after getting the acceptance email, and I was like, what do I do? What does this mean? Am I in? No way. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. And so we were chatting, and, you know, I was like, yes, of course you do. Of course you do. You totally deserve it. This is, you got this. Yes, you're in. You got it. You got it. And it was just really sweet. Oops. Well, I goofed that up. There we go. Anyway, that's kind of how we met. It was just a couple days ago. And then I saw the go live message, and I went in there to go and see if she'd gotten her panel put up on her page. And I was like, sure enough, there it is. Anyway, y'all, the Stream Raiders battle is ready. If you want to join us and play, there is a link in the chat. It's a free game while it still exists. I see you with your Crab Rape Berserker Gumps. You just open up a new tab and log in with your Twitch. That's all you do. And then you can join us and play Stream Raiders until the 31st of March. What did she get accepted into? Oh, the Twitch Women's Guild. The Twitch Women's Guild. So we just had a bunch of new people just join in the Twitch Women's Guild. And she got accepted. And she came into my stream, and she's like, I just got this email about the Women's Guild. And she's like, and I joined the Discord. I'm like, good. And she's like, okay, so what do I do now? And I'm like, no, that's it. It's the Discord. The Discord. It's very exclusive, but that's where everything happens. If you're in the Discord, you're in. She's like, I don't have to do anything else. No. You're in. You did it. I can't believe it. No way. I'm like, yeah, of course. Yes. Definitely, yes. I said, you submitted your application, and I tell you, they vet members. They don't just click on everyone. They vet members. Like they accepted you. They saw something special in you. They saw 1,000 Dreams Fund. Now, you know what? Okay. Anyway, so I was just, reassuring her and telling her to send me a DM if she needed any help, and telling her about how to put the little thing on her page. If you go and look at her Twitch page and scroll down through all of her stuff, you'll see she put the Twitch Women's Guild on there, and that's what I was looking for. She's like, am I allowed to do that? I'm like, yes, heck yes, go do it. So the 1,000 Dreams Fund. Okay, so I'm not actively I don't have my overlay on. However, that campaign is open through the end of the month. But I don't have my overlay on. So what I'm going to do, I forgot to turn off the timer. I forgot to turn off the timer for the campaign. So if anyone did donate or does donate, if you go to donate, thank you. Really, really appreciate the support. It's an amazing organization. There's more information, as you can see in the chat, about the 1,000 Dreams Fund and the Broadcast Her grant that I'm raising cash for. If you do a donation, though, I won't get a notification on the screen. But if anybody does donate, thank you. We crushed our goal. We had a $500 goal for the stream this past Sunday, and we raised $525. And there were many wonderful members of the community that donated. We also received what I later found was the only donation from Twitch The only donation from Twitch that I could see, because it has a whole list of all the people who donated, and it came to our channel here when I didn't have my overlays on, so I totally missed it. It's not embarrassing at all. And Twitch, we visited the channel. Twitch visited the channel, did the donation, and I did nothing because I didn't have my overlay set up. But yeah, that's how I met Zeru and why I went into to chat with her today on her stream. Her poor stream tanked. Some internet issues, I think. But yeah. So I look forward to getting to know her more. There were just a huge flood of people that just came into the Discord. So, ooh, I got a sealed writ. Ooh, fancy. Plus I got the ones that Zephys put in the bank. Thank you, Zephys. Ooh, a provisioning writ. Oh, it's another one that needs perfect row. Y'all, when I say, ooh, I got a sealed woodworking writ. Ooh, I'm going to do this. Nice. It's a gold writ, and I already have the style. Those are the best. Like if I have one of these writs and I already have the motif. Ooh, it's a gold one. Oh, here's a jewelry crafting writ. That's going to be expensive. We're going to do this one too. Because I still have plenty more of those tables to buy. Oh, and here's one for a recipe that I don't have, but it's only 2 writ vouchers, so I mean, I'm not going to sweat that. Okay, so I have a woodworking writ and a jewel crafter writ to do. The rest of these I need to buy the styles for. Let's do it. So, we're going to go to Kat's house. Because we don't have all of our tables done yet, but that's fine. We're going to get there. Did I get the one you mailed me? I think so. Did I not respond? Maybe I didn't. When did you mail it? Oh, hey, that's 18 minutes. Thank you, Lafonos. I'm not saying Ritz crackers. I'm saying sealed Ritz. Lafonos, you should have some cheese crackers. I feel like you've earned them. Let's fluff the hair up a little bit here. I tell you what, I've been, almost a year and a half now of not heat styling my hair anymore. These curls are really... They're really taking shape. Again. Anyway, you got some sharp cheddar in your fridge. That'd go well with some Ritz. It sure would. Yep. I have some Colby Jack. But I'm saving it for a sandwich. Oh, let me check my mail. No player mail. I mean, I probably did, Jazz. Did I not respond? I usually always respond with a thank you message. Yes, I did. Thank you. Yeah, I'm sure I did. Okay, so this is the only one that I have to do manually. And I did one of these wrong once when I was making all of the ones that I made when my back was hurting. All right. There was one that I had to make to purple, and I made it up to gold. I made it to gold just because I was just clicking too fast. Oh, hey, you guys want to do a gold giveaway? I do. Let's do a gold giveaway. I forgot to start it. Let's do some gold. Hey, thank you for the follow. Okay. Let's see. Make sure this is all set up correctly. 60 minutes start giveaway. There we go. All right, I'm giving away 150,000 gold for ESO, PCNA, or PCEU. So PC only, but NA or EU. If you'd like to win, please use exclamation GIMME, G-I-M-M-E. There's only one I. G-I-M-M-E as in give me that gold, Mox. Even though it's not Mox anymore. Anyway, the giveaway ends in about an hour. There's a timer on the screen. So make sure you're here at that time. You will need to claim your prize if your name is called. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Culturati. We are not a cult. Gumps redeemed ribbon hat. Hold on. I'm so wait, hold on. Listen. Okay, listen. I know you mods can see this list. And I say that lovingly. You wonderful, Beautiful, incredible mods. That came out wrong when I said it like that. I didn't mean that in like the you people way. Okay. I know y'all can see this list. Just give me a second. All right. I owe Shmoomy a carbuncle hat, a coney hat, and a Little Queen Mox. So let's do Little Queen Mox first. Oh, sorry, look, I bumped into my little wormy. We're gonna have to come up with a name for him. Needed to round it out. Thank you, Gumps. Thank you, Gumps. I will get to it, I promise. All right. And I have my sunglasses since I'm not wearing my regular glasses today. We're good to go. Good to go. There we go. This is Little Queen Mox. All right, Shmoomy. Oh gosh, okay. So what did I just make? The Necklace of Vampire's Kiss. Yes, that's the one. Let's improve it, but I need to improve it to Legendary. On purpose, not on accident. But yeah, I did that accidentally to one. Oh, accidentally did Legendary just because I just clicked RE, RE, RE too fast. Look at that, I'm down to 47. Oh, 39 platings. But I probably have a bunch of platinum, so I bet I could make more. Anyway, that's it. But those were 2 legendary sealed writs. So that should get us a good amount of vouchers. Where am I going? Deshawn. Hi, Tink. Hi, Tink. Thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate you. Bubbles, you're entered. Good luck. Hey, Gigi Pond. Good to see you. Thanks again for trying to help you pass along the siege weapons. No problem. Ended up posting in Nellie's Discord and a few people contacted you. Great. Wonderful. I'm so glad. And you know what? I went in there and looked at it again and I don't think I have permissions to deposit things into the bank. I think they have it on lockdown. Oh, look. Whoever I traveled to was exactly where I needed them to be. Right? Yeah, this way.
Bruce Hilda cheered 100 bits.
Oh, Bruce, you sweetie. Thank you. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you, Bruce.
None of us is getting any younger, you know.
Yes. 146 vouchers. So I have 683, so I can buy 2 more. So once I get to 1,000, I'll buy another.
Our Trekken cheered 100 bits.
Once I get to 1,000, I'll buy another set of tables. Alir, thank you. Thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you, Alir. The glasses and tiara are fire. Thank you.
Jumps Gang cheered 100
I like
bits.
these. I like these glasses because they give you guys. You can see all my screens and all the things that I have here. All my lights and my screens and like this one is the chat, and obviously this one's the game, and this one over here is like my OBS and my chat bot and stuff. Thank you, Gus, for the biddies. We started a hype train. Yay, thank you. Awesome. Thank you so much for kicking off a hype train and 50% of the way to completing my goal for biddies. Thank you. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate y'all so much. Thank you. Awesome. We can't see the train very well though because of my sponsorship. Well, we'll just move that up. There we go. Nailed it. Okay. All right. Did everyone enter the giveaway of giving away 150,000 gold? And the command is exclamation gimme. Gimme. Okay, so we're doing Little Queen Mox, and then after that we'll do Carbuncle Hat. I'm gonna go back to High Isle. Aline!
Nice. Gumps
Oh my
Gang cheered
gosh.
69 bits.
Nice.
Thank you.
Our Trekkend gifted 5 subs. Who's awesome? Our Trekkend is awesome.
Who's awesome? Alir's awesome. Thank you so much, Alir, for gifting subs. Holy heck, that's amazing. Gums, thank you for the 69 biddies. Nice. Thank you. Alir, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. That is so generous. Lexi Dova, Carrot Cake, our new friend, Carrot Cake, Extra Runny Eggs, another new friend, Have No Mercy, and Ms. Brick. Congrats on your gift subs. Welcome to the Culturati. We are not a cult. Hope you enjoy your gift subs and your emotes. Thank you. Feels like old times. I mean, not just because of that, though, Alir. Come on now. All I ask is if you are inclined to tap that heck button that I know you still have on your stream deck. That's
DUS 4114 cheered 1,000 bits.
Zephys, holy heck. Zephys, wow. Zephys, thank you. Oh my goodness gracious. Zephys, thank you. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Thank you. That's incredible. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh, let's see. Hype train level 2. Amazing. At 22% to level 3. Wow, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Appreciate you being here earlier. Same. Same. And Zephys is going back to lurk, I think. You look away for 2 seconds and chaos strikes, right? Right, Jazz? I needed to fix something on my scene really quick. Let me just need to do a quick fix here. There was some things that I changed for the fundraising overlay, and now I need to go back and fix them. Where are they? Where is it? Oh, hey, did you guys see the new you had to change it to the sneaky mode on the train? Oh yeah, that's right. So any better TTV emote that I have added to the channel, any Twitch Global emote, and any of my channel emotes, if you want to change which emote is over your head on the train, you just type that emote in chat. Like Alir is the cool emote right now, and Bruce is yay. Gumps is wow. Okay, where is that overlay? I'm sorry guys, I gotta fix this. It's gonna make me crazy. There they are. There it is. I found it. Y'all, I have like 1.5 million overlays because I still haven't set up my nested scenes. I'm a very bad streamer. All right. My trackball's giving me some trouble here. Hold on. Ooh, this is my first time doing this in this new trackball. Hopefully it works.
Truckin' cheered 100 bits.
Alir! Holy heck, Alir! Thank you! Thank you so much for the biddies! Thank you! It's a cult, I tell you. I don't know why she didn't read the message. It's a cult, I tell you. It is not a cult. No, it's not. No, that's just a joke. And that t-shirt that I have, this is Cult Leader. I'm just playing along with the joke. Sorry, there's if you're not on Team Trackball, you will understand that cat hair there are these 3 little points of contact for the trackball. That's how it moves around, right? Cat hair gets caught on those, and then it starts to get sticky. Not literally sticky, but you know what I'm saying. Anyway, I got I call them hurricanes, little cat hair hurricanes off of the trackball. So you have to pop it open and use a little brush. I have a set of these little brushes. They're like keyboard brushes, and they work perfectly. There we go. All right. Good to go. Don't you blame those cuties. I'm not mad about it, Jazz. I'm not mad. Thank you guys so heckin' much for the hype train. I really appreciate it. 27% to level 3. It looks like there's just a little over a minute left. They are researching bacon for you. Why are the cats using the trackball? Well, I know you have a cat. Oh, I forgot to turn the trackball back on. I was like, why isn't it working? Anyway, you have to turn it back on. There it is. There it is. You know what it's like having cats. It doesn't matter where you are or where they are. There's cat there. There's cat hair there. It gets in everything and on everything, and that's why we have air purifiers in every room, and we have to vacuum daily. And we bought from Daiso, you guys. I don't know if you've ever seen, and I have seen it from watching Japanese TV. Those giant lint rollers that they use on their floors. I got one of those to use on the couch at Daiso. It's really cool. It cleans up all their hair. It's a lot faster than using the vacuum, although it's a little more wasteful, so I try not to use it too much. Researching bacon, though, that's funny. No, Jazz, they're researching the bacon fish question. Gumps was wondering about bacon fish. They want to know too. Thank you all so very much for the hype train. That was incredibly generous and kind of all of you. We achieved a full level 2, and it was 5 subs and 1,479 bits. Thank you for your generosity. Not a cult. We just hit our heads with wooden boards while saying yes. Yeah, pai lesu domine. Smack. Oh, did you guys get an emote? Nice. New emotes. That one's really cute, Bruce. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hi, Wolfman. How did you get the pale white face on your character with black lipstick and eyes for Goth Mox? Okay, this is... Okay, so this character is Goth Mox, and she is a Nord. Good to meet you, by the way. Welcome in. And then in her appearance... I believe it's her head marking is black eyeliner and lips. So if I put that away, you can see her lips are a little darker, her eyes are a little darker, but they're extra dark because of this head marking called black eyeliner and lips. But her skin is just pale because that's the skin that she's goth. So I chose the palest skin tone that I could choose for her. And if you hang out in the very near future, there will be a Goth Mox hosting this very stream. It'll be a Goth Mox takeover, if you will. Will be happening very soon. Alir, you got one too? Nice. Thank you. Been looking for Gothic, the crow style character, skins and makeup. So the only thing about this character, so I chose her to be Goth Mox. I chose Nord because I wanted to make this a DK tank. The only complaint I have is the Nords, and this makes total sense. They do have quite pale skin, but they also don't get, this is the darkest hair color that I could choose for her. And it is a very, very deep brown. It's not black. And I wanted black, but you can't give a Nord black hair. Close enough. But yeah, that's how I did it. So yeah, not a problem at all. Oops. Nope, I didn't want to talk to you, sir. He's always in my way. He's always in my way. Oh, I didn't keep track of what time I put on the sunglasses. Shucks. It was around the time the frog hat popped in. So I would say there's another minute or two, and then we will switch to Carbuncle. Still catching up on all the Shmoomy requests. I told you I would, though. All right, let's see. And just a reminder, friends, I am conducting a giveaway currently for ESO, for PCNA or PCEU. And the command is Gimme, Gimme, just one I and one E. 2 M's, though. Exclamation Gimme in the chat. And that's for PCNA, PCEU, 150,000 gold. And the giveaway ends in about 45 minutes. There's a timer on the screen. Make sure you're here when that timer expires to claim your prize, should your name be drawn as the winner. It's that simple. And the other rule for my giveaways is 1 win per day. It's going to make that very clear. All right, so we're going to get through these sorry, these aren't writs. I got writs on the brain. Get through my Ritz, yeah. Sorry, yes. My daily, I do my Ritz. Again, I've got Ritz on the brain. I'm going to finish my Ritz on all my characters. And I normally do a series on Tuesday called Tuesday Tot, which is TOT, Tales of Tribute. I'd love to play some Tribute. I was playing a little bit earlier today, and because, of course, I wasn't streaming, I won like 4 out of the 5 hands that I did. I lose the most when I'm streaming. That's probably because I'm jibber jabbering. But like I said, there's also some new dungeons. And I don't know if y'all wanted to like try to check them out, if you've already checked them out. I know I'm behind. I'm super, super behind. I did not finish my Gold Road quests. I'm super behind. Hey, Nasty J, how's it going? Good to see you. So I don't know about whether or not there's required quests or what I need to do these dungeons. It could just be as simple as queuing for them. I don't know. I'm super behind. But if y'all wanted to group up together and go and try to go and knock those out or experience them or whatever you want to do, we can. I'm happy to go. Although, you know, heads up if you wanted to do vet, I have not updated my gear sets in a long time, so I don't know if what I'm wearing is still good. I mean, I'm assuming it is. Okay, so that was Little Queen Mox. Hi, Salvas. Good to see you. You're entered. Good luck. Okay. So, Little Queen Mox is done, and I said carbuncle hat. We'll do this one next. And I'm also currently doing a mobile sponsorship, which is why there's an ad tag on my channel. If you look down below the video player, there's a little graphic for a game called Best Fiends. It's like one of those matching games. It is like little creature themed, so there's like lots of little bugs and there's a lizard. Lots of cute little creatures are the characters, and the bad guys are the slugs. So as you're doing matches, you're doing damage and fighting against slugs. It's kind of cute, but it's chill. It's not a serious heavy download like some of the games I've done in the past, like when I did Wuthering Waves or ZZZ or whatever. Those games were massive and I think probably better suited for PC. But anyway, just by playing that game, you can support me. So if you're interested in checking out a mobile game, I'd appreciate it if you check my link. Download it. In order to qualify to help me towards my goal, it must be your first time downloading the game, though. That's the only thing. Anyway, I played a little bit of it last night. Kira started playing it. It's cute. Well, I can't get the ears to stand up, but we've got carbuncle hat on. There we go. I matched the background now. I'm just going to blend in. Okay. Let's see. You got the frog hat today? You did? Nice. What's going on? Why can't I move? There we go. Nice. As in you received it, like you already ordered it and you received it? That's so cool. I feel like you got a shrunken version of it. No, it's pretty small. Unless maybe, did you buy it off Amazon? I gave you an Amazon link. Unless someone else bought one and then washed it, shrank it, and returned it. And you got the return or something. I don't know. This is how big mine is. It's maybe the size of my hand in terms of how wide it is. And then the length of it Like, it's not giant. I mean, it's almost more like a headband. Yeah, it's not very big. Like I said, it's... I mean, we'll compare it to my face. I mean, that's all the thicker that it is. But the real fun in this is in the eyes. The picture was deceiving. I feel like that too. I feel like the picture made it look like a hood when it's really more like a headband. Yeah. It's still cute as heck though. I love it. The wear it out to a fancy dinner when return it thing and then return it thing, right? Exactly. Alir, yes! I'm sorry for yelling. I'm so excited. Just a little small for your head. Yeah, it is kind of small, but I mean, it's adorable. Yeah. Okay, woodworking done. Oops, what happened? I'm just running into walls. Yelling into the mic. Hydrate from Shmoomy. Thank you. Thank you so much. I needed that. Oh, the drops are on. Good, good. They should be. I checked them around 3 because they started at 3 yesterday, and I thought, oh, you know what? I bet they did. They made them stream team only for the first 24 hours. I'm like, yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. Let's pull up the Stream Raiders battle. All right, let's see. Let's see. I have a feeling there's a right proper crab rave happening. Look at this crowd. Okay. Here we go. Good luck, Raiders. Oh, heck. There we go. So I used to have those actually, Shmoomy, and I probably should put them back on. Now that I have a better chair, because this is a new chair that I just got. Now that I have a better chair and I'm less self-conscious about things since I lost all that weight. Yeah, maybe I could add it back on. I know I need it for my posture, but gosh, this chair is so comfy. It just makes me want to lean back. I couldn't do that in my last chair. It's so nice. Hey, Beanie Beans. Good to see you. Hope you're well. You're entered. Good luck to you. Hey, look, we won, and Cheshi had most kills and assists. Congrats on those gold rewards. Use them before you lose them. And then you're going to lose those too, so I guess it doesn't matter. Send as many emails and tweets and messages in the Captain Discord as you can. We want to keep Stream Raiders. Let's keep it going. Zephys, I appreciate you. Thank you. Hey, WP. Papa Cannoli, what's going on? You're entered. Good luck to you. Nope, we're going to do Crab Rave all day until the sunset of Stream Raiders. And maybe we'll come close to spending all these meats I've accumulated. All the meats. Oh, what the heck was that? That was weird. Okay. Next battle's ready to go for Stream Raiders. You know what to do. There's a link in chat. Join us and play. While we still can. Is there a reason Raiders is going away? Yeah. The company that made Stream Raiders called Captain TV. They started with Stream Raiders. I believe Stream Raiders was their first game. And then they branched out into trying to make other games. They made Stream Pirates, which had an alpha and a beta, but it never took off. For me, the reason why I didn't stream Pirates is because it was browser only. Stream Raiders is a standalone application, and that works better for me. And I think is what most people prefer. Only for captains, by the way. Only captains get the application. Anyway. And so, they abandoned that project. And then the next project that they picked up and worked on was Nitro Stream Racing. I don't know if you remember seeing or hearing. Oh, I'm a dirty thief. Anyway, I don't know if you remember hearing anything about Nitro Stream Racing. It was like a game that they made, and it was another, you know, streamer is the host and the viewers can play, and it was a kind of cross between Mario Kart and Marbles on Stream kind of game. Hey, thanks for the follow. Type game. And it was incredibly expensive, and they went all out investing in this game. Not only in the development of the game, they hired a lot of big name streamers and other people to stream it. Like, I didn't get an offer to a sponsorship to do it, but they sponsored a bunch of streamers to stream it. They went to like a big award show, and they had like this little Nitro cart, and they did a sponsorship or something at the award show to promote it, and it wasn't successful. It was a little buggy, and even with all of that, it didn't take off, but they went broke after that, essentially. So during and after the whole Nitro racing incident, they did not continue paying attention to stream raiders. And I applaud them for wanting to expand and grow the company and try new things and make new products and continue to appeal to this beautiful idea of creating a game that's integrated with Twitch that viewers and captains or streamers can play together on. I think it's a fantastic idea. It's why Marbles on Stream is such a huge category. I feel that it was unfortunate what happened with Nitro. I feel if they had continued to not break the wheel or reinvent the wheel, they broke the wheel. To not reinvent the wheel, Stream Raiders is a good product. And lots of players, lots of captains, integrating the monetization and selling the skins and sharing the profits with streamers. Like, it's a good system. We had plenty of people that bought this Crab Raves. I sold 51 of those Crab Rave skins, or 50 of the Crab Rave skins, and then one of the Cult Leader skins, the Necro. Either way, a lot of people sold a lot of skins, and a lot of viewers on Twitch participated in Stream Raiders. I feel that if they had kept investing in new campaigns, that was where Stream Raiders kind of started to go downhill a little bit. Hey Snago, good to see ya. How's it going? It's going really great. I hope it's going great for you too. But anyway, so while I said during the development of Nitro, that's when they started recycling the special events. So you know how Stream Raiders has, like, sometimes they'll do holiday themed events, so they come up with all these different events. And I remember in the beginning, like 4 years ago, they would launch a new campaign and they would do a stream and introduce the campaign, and every time it would be new and different, and they would introduce new and different skins and the battle passes and that whole thing. And they I think invested all of their resources into the Nitro game. And so instead of creating new events, they were recycling old events. And at first I was like, oh, it's a new event, or it's, we did this event before, it's a recycled event. And then eventually, over a year, I was like, no more new events. And I don't know if you all remember me saying, I'd be like, gosh darn it, it's another recycled event. It sure would be cool to see a new event. Did I finish this characters? Yes, I did. Okay. And so, like I said, what successful company doesn't want to try to create new products and expand their portfolio and, make new things for this great population, on Twitch, but it didn't work out. So I think that if they had kept working on Stream Raiders and kept developing new events and just continued to feed that, the audience they already had, the interested players they already had, it may still be around, and it's a bummer because I've had fun with Stream Raiders. I had fun with Stream Raiders before I even started streaming, and I was just so excited to be a captain. But yeah. So the reason they're going away, long story long, which is my specialty, is they are now out of money. So they're taking the game offline on the 31st. All of the streamers that have custom skins, I have 2 of them. They are giving all of the streamers the rights to the images and the GIFs, any of the assets that they created for us. So, you know how I have the crab on a t-shirt? And we made a joke in the past about cease and desist or whatever. I was kind of laying low, trying not to really advertise that I had that shirt, because I think at the time it would have been infringement. But now I will own that. So it's totally fine that I have it on a t-shirt and that I've sold a couple already. So yeah. I mean, that part's nice, but I'm really sad. So during the sunset time, which started at the end of February or beginning of March, through the end of March when they finally turn it off, Captain skins are still for sale, and they are giving us a larger portion of the proceeds. I think we get 70%. But, I mean, I wouldn't suggest it because it's going nowhere. You know, instead of buying a $10 skin, I would, you know, suggest 1,000 bits instead or something. But it's sad. And who knows? I mean, maybe one day they'll necro it. I doubt it, but I don't know what we're going to do without Stream Raiders. I guess just not have Stream Raiders. There isn't any other game out there like that, like I said, except for Marbles on Stream. But that game, I think, I don't know if that's an easy game to just kind of work in, like how Stream Raiders is, you know, the battles are every 30 minutes. So every 30 minutes we pause and do that or whatever. I know that there's another game called Kukuro, which is a stream chat game that I might have purchased because it was like $3 on Steam. I don't know. That game is apparently very underrated, so that could be something that we could check out sometime. And then there's Chef Squad or something like that I think is another game that chat and streamers can play together. But yeah, if we want to try to maybe find another option, we can talk about it later. Crab Rave. See, Carrie the cult leader, right? Copyright. Yeah, right. Well, I can't copyright Crab Rave. Wait, I think I need to visit the stable. I think I need to visit I keep forgetting how to. Yeah, I still need stamina. Okay. Although the fishing game is one. Thank you, Bruce. Yeah, do you see the fish? It's up. It's over there. Over there. In the corner. It just closed. Yeah. It's like in the corner. Yeah, there is a little bit of a delay. Yeah.
Island mount, show it.
That's great. See you later, ma'am. Okay. One more to go. One more set of writs to go. And we have 25 minutes, well, 26 minutes, 25 minutes or so left on the giveaway. Make sure you enter !gimme, Gimme, to get on the list for 150,000 gold. You could win. All right. I don't know when I started with the hat. I keep forgetting to check the time. So let's just say 5 more minutes. But yeah. So sad. How are you, Snoggo, if you're still hanging out? Did you enter the giveaway? No, you didn't. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Never mind. You did. Just now. So yeah, it's been a minute. And if you haven't been around in a while, you might not have even noticed that I changed my name to Carrie, formerly Moxiety, now Carrie. I'm in another new stream room. We remodeled our house last month to redo all our floors. And when we did that, we decided to move my stream setup to the larger of our 2 spare bedrooms. So now over there on the other side of the room, Kira's desk is set up. The other room that I was in is a really small room. It wasn't big enough for 2 desks and 2 chairs. But this one is. So we thought, well, we may as well do it all at once. So we've got new floors, and we both got these 2 new desks, and my old desk is actually, you can't see it right now, but it's like in between us, turned sideways. So we have like 2 desks like this, and then the third desk is like this in the middle that we can both use like for whatever. And it's nice because we haven't had both of our gaming PCs in a room to game together in a really long time, so it's nice. You just started the scribing quests. I feel you on that because I started the scribing quests months ago. Long time ago. That was after I came back from Iowa and I was like really struggling with life in general. I didn't finish them. Yeah, I didn't finish them. And I thought that would be another good thing that I can do, maybe between Tales of Tribute hands. Watching on mobile so you can't see how awesome it is. That's okay. I mean, there's always the VOD, but yeah. And you can't really see the whole thing right now anyway. I mean, I'll just show you. Hard to see with the chat too. I'm going to hide the chat just for a second so that you can see everything that's going on in the room here. This is the new room. Got my EP banner hung up over here. I got my new little wormy friend and a new little bacon friend. But anyway, and you can also see like all of my Final Fantasy and like some of my gifts that I've gotten. Like the boba is up here and Yami is up here. Bartholomew is up here. Anyway, just all my cute little stuff. Anyway, that's the new room. It's very similar to the other room. The only thing that's, even though this room is larger than that one, it's larger this way. It's actually the same going this way, but I'm sitting right up against the closet. So it's a much smaller wall that we have to work with, but I was able to use the closets to hang some of my stuff, so. Watch it on mobile too. It's too lazy to get out of bed and get your laptop. Hey, I don't blame you. Stay comfy. Hour later, we're finally getting through just my Ritz. Just the Ritz. Okay. Carbuncle hat completed. Thank you, Shmoomy. What's next? Let's do frog hat. Oops. We'll do frog hat. Yep, exactly. Yes, Laphonos. Gold star Laphonos. I made a button on my stream deck. Yes. You could say that. Yes, Jazz. Jazz, did you have a yummy treat or a yummy dinner or do anything special today? Kira just went to go get snacks. He's asking me what I want. Speaking of which, Kira failed miserably on his Trader Joe's run the other day. While he did bring back a pack of orange chicken, the snacks are where he failed. All he brought back was like a little bag of granola and some peanut butter. And I don't eat peanut butter anymore. Although he did also get almond butter, but I don't need any. That's what he got for snacks. Granola. I was like, where's the snacks? He's like, what are you talking about? There's granola. Like, that's not a snack. Trader Joe's. All of the millions of snacks they have at Trader Joe's. And you brought granola? It's like, what's wrong with granola? It's good. It's like, that's not a snack. I want graham crackers, cookies, or even dried fruits or something. You did, yay. Your husband got you a quesadilla salad from Applebee's. It's your birthday, you should treat yourself. You ate less than half, so you'll have lunch tomorrow. Yeah, I normally do the same too. Yay! Quesadilla's yummy! Trader Joe's has the most amazingly yummy fried rice. They have a lot of great food. We eat sometimes. Every now and then we will eat the orange chicken. We eat the steamed dumplings. Thank you for the follow. We eat the gyoza. They have all kinds of yummy food. I don't know if I did my training, so I'm gonna go up and check. Yogurt with fruit and granola. Yeah, and that's literally what he said. Another thing he said when I was giving him a hard time about the granola. He's like, but it's really good in yogurt. Okay, I know, because I bought a big case of yogurt from Costco. Okay. The granola will be good in the vanilla yogurt. Crate drops, I know. Hey, Alonzo, how's it going? Good to meet you. Welcome in. Hope your day is great. That doesn't even right, exactly. When I say snacks from Trader Joe's, I mean like those delicious grams that they have, the cinnamon grams, and they're so crispy, and those little thin Meyer lemon cookies, and the dried tangerines, and stuff like that. Whatever they have that special. Like that time I got those little boba mochi. Do you remember? I'm sure you do, Bruce. I sent Bruce an entire box of them. The little boba mochi. Hey, Obi-Wan Konami. Great name. Good to meet you. Welcome in. You are entered. Good luck. And that was just a special item. I haven't seen them back at Trader Joe's since then. Weren't they so good? I sent her like 4 bags of them, but we ate just as many. All right, so I'm going to log out and I'm going to switch back to my Templar. Now that we have been talking about the scribing quests, I'm like, oh, maybe I should see where I'm at on those quests. I'm pretty sure I was doing them on my Templar. Sprinkled chocolate chips. Yeah, there you go. Bam, a snack. You know, maybe Zephys. Maybe. I still feel justified in giving him a hard time about just bringing home a bag of granola as the snacks. I hope he saw my message. Yeah, he did. He sends me messages on Discord when I'm streaming because he knows that I don't usually see my texts. Alonzo promoting wellness. Please take great care of yourselves, friends. Take a look away from the screen. Close your eyes and just rest for a moment. Don't forget to make sure your water is full. If you need more, go grab some. Take your meds. Get a snack. Even if it's granola. Take great care of yourselves. Meds check. Yes, thank you, Alonzo. Yes, and I did take mine right when my stream started. What's your favorite way to make the gyoza? So I like to steam them first and then also like brown them a little bit in a pan. But if I had to choose one or the other, I would probably have to say steaming them because there's no oil involved. Wonder if you can do a poll on mobile. Maybe. I'm not really sure. It's a good thing I just ate. Everything sounds yummy. Right, China Flurkin? Hi, hello. I know. And we often get caught up in food here. Yeah. It depends on the granola. True. Wing of the Indrik. That's where I'm at on those quests. I think is where I'm at. The Scholarium. Isn't that the scribing quest line? You like steaming them too? Yeah, we steam them in our rice cooker. You love granola bars? I do too. I do too, but he... So if he had brought granola bars, I would have been like, oh, cool, a snack. And he said that too. He's like, it's just like those crunchy granola bars that you like. And they basically fall apart when you eat them anyway, so this is the same thing. He really had a lot of good arguments. Bacon granola could be a possibility. Yeah. Probably. Defeat a delve boss in Aradon. For Wing of the Indrik. Okay, let's do it. So I'm going to be running around for a little bit, I guess, doing some of this quest, and then we're going to do a little Tuesday Tot. You only like granola bars that are chewy. The rock hard ones just don't satisfy you. I could go either way on that. I like both kind. I like the crunchy ones and I like the chewy ones. Oh, here's a delve that I've never been to. Hey, this is perfect. You love granola bars, yeah. They're great. And you guys know those really crunchy ones that I'm talking about, the ones in the green wrappers, the Nature Valley or whatever. They're so messy. I've seen some really funny memes about those. Yeah. Like they'll show someone taking a bite and then they'll cut to like a giant handful. They'll like pour like a giant handful of... Oh, heck. Sir, here we go. Why am I facing that way? Anyway, they'll make it a joke. They'll like toss like a big handful of the crumbs across the screen because that's what happens when you take a bite of those things. Just the crumbs go everywhere. Hey, Breton Gaming, how you doing? Good luck to you. You're on Wing of the Dragon after Indrik. Yeah, nice. Okay, so we're about the same kind of. Peanut butter granola bars are good. Yeah, but remember, I feel like I am... That was a good GIF. The other thing that you can do, Alonzo, is you can do exclamation GIF, and then you can write in the phrase or the item or whatever you want to do. So I would just keep in mind that it's kind of like a query, and it's going to depend on the tags. We got lucky with that Princess Peach one because it could have been like any princess, for example. But yeah. We got lucky on that one. Ooh, we gotta loot. We gotta loot. Why is it not auto-looting? That must be a setting. Okay, hold on. I think that's a setting in... No, thank you. Crown store, events, group dialogues, crafting. Auto loot containers. Well, it's auto loot containers. I know that it's in one of my add-ons to auto loot when I loot like the crates and bags and things like that. This is containers, but that's not the same thing. Shucks. I don't know which one it is. Which add-on auto loots? Let's see. Shucks. I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure it out later. Because usually I just loot and I get the stuff. I don't have to click anything. It's one of my add-ons and it's clearly not set up right. You love the rope and dice? Thank you! So, oh, it's really bright right now. I got this from a crown crate. And I almost never buy crown crates, but I really wanted the Cold Harbor recall. So I bought those. Yeah. But this is a Queen Irene's diamond gown or something like that. I got it from a crown crate. But I think that when those crown crates were available, you could also get it from... I can't get up here, can I? No. I have to go around. Where's the boss? This way? You could buy it with like Seals of Endeavor or gems or something at the time. And my favorite color is teal, but like my Twitch channel is branded under like teal and yellow and pink. So I used yellow and white and pink, or yellow and white and like that shiny blue. I think it turned out really nicely. Who needs heavy attacks when you have jabs? Yeah, my auto loot's not turned on. Ooh. Why? Why? Ooh, look at that. I don't know what add-on it is that does my auto loot. But thank you, thank you. I actually just changed my outfit on this character not long ago. Appreciate that. You stand corrected. It is Nature's Valley. You had to check it. Nature's Zone is bread. They are still... They are. They are. Definitely they are. Rock hard. Okay. Well, I'm in trouble. Let me kill these spiders. Nice try, spiders. Ooh. I really want to turn that auto looting back on, but I don't know what add-on I have that does it. Okay, friends, we have 7 minutes, a little over 7 minutes left on the giveaway. Just a reminder, you will need to be present in order to claim your prize for the giveaway. So keep an eye on that timer that's on the screen over my head. Ends in 7:35, it says. Make sure you're here then. Where are you going, spider? Okay. I think this is the way. Is this the way? No, I'm going the wrong way. You see some add-ons? Yeah, I have a few add-ons. I don't remember which one it is does my auto loot. I'm not happy about that. It's turned off. It's gross. I don't like having to loot everything. Shucks. You are entered 1B sent. I know I'm saying that wrong. You're entered. Good luck. Gonna be excited when your Xbox Series game will have add-ons enabled. Right, I heard about that. And what's interesting is, so I got an Xbox for my birthday last year, and I did download and install ESO on the Xbox because I wanted to expand. I wanted to expand the reach of the Culturati and play on Xbox. Hey, Luna, Mighty Luna. Oh my gosh, you are going to love this. And I think you should go back and watch the VOD because when I started my stream, so many people noticed my cute little wormy. We were talking about the wormy. Look. I mounted it on here just like this. Isn't it so cute? And I showed them my little cloud bunny. Anyway, isn't it nice? It's so perfect. I love it. And everyone is a fan of it. They love it. Thank you again for all the beautiful things that you sent me. I don't have my scarf in here or I would model it for you. I will try to remember it. Wait a minute. Lycion's much smarter auto loot is the add-on you use. I know that my auto loot is built into something, but I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I'm so happy too. It's super cute. We love the little wormy. We just have to come up with a name for it. We just need to come up with a name for it. I don't know what kind of vibes the wormy is giving off to you guys. Like, what kind of a name do you think they should have? What should we call the little wormy? I don't know. We'll have to start a poll. Hey, Zephys, were you able to make a poll? Look at all of the crab raves. Well, I guess the crabs that are raving. The raving crustaceans, if you will. Call it Jim. Kudos for those who get the reference. Oh, heck. You can't stop the crab rave. You can if it's in Stream Raiders. That's a very sad Stream Raiders is going away joke. No? Maybe you could send a DM to Gumps and he can make it for you or something. All right. You Twitch had the most kills. Kluji had the most assists. Congrats on that item reward, Kluji. I guess. It is unfortunately going away. Call it Jim. I don't get the reference. I feel like I should, but I don't. Download Best Fiends. Please support me. Play that game on your mobile device. Just play it. It's a matching game and it has lots of cute little bugs and wormies and creatures and lizards. I took that campaign because it actually has a minimum payout. So, it will be really nice and it will support me. Anyway, Earthworm Jim. Earthworm Jim? I don't get it. There's an old game called Earthworm Jim. Okay, so I know a lot about old games. I don't know that one. Anyway, the next battle's ready. Use that link in chat, friends. Join us and play Stream Raiders before it goes bye-bye. And we will all be sad when that happens. Okay, so what's next in my quest? Complete challenges. What's the second challenge? I need to complete 2 from the list. I can decide which tasks I wish to take on and prove myself worthy of the Luminary's power. Okay. Do I need to go... Hat stack is over. Thank you. Well, that's my froggy hat. Okay, we're slowly... we're just working on this list. Okay, so that was frog hat. Thank you, Gumps. And we did the hydrate. Thank you, Shmoomy. We did carbuncle hat, so that just leaves the coney hat. Y'all, I'm gonna have to open this thing up to figure out what's wrong with it. I'm gonna have to open it. Because the little things don't work anymore. Maybe they came detached. I'm not really sure what's going on, but if you guys remember with this hat, I bought it from the Line Friend store in Seoul. This is Coney. If you know Line, you'll know Coney. And it used to be inside these little things, you could squeeze them and it would make the ears go like this. But they don't work anymore. And it's literally just been hanging on a hook since I bought it. It doesn't work anymore. I'm gonna have to open it up and figure out what's wrong. And stitch it back together again. All right, so I don't know how to know. How do I know what the other... how do I know what the other challenges are? Okay. Okay, here we go. All right, here they are. Destroy a dark anchor in Oridon. Participate in a battleground match. Slay undead in Oridon. So, okay, a dark anchor. Perfect. Which one is active? There's this one. Oh, this one. Oh, it's the one that's close by. Quick, let's go. We ride. Let's go. You'll need to exchange it at the store. Right? Maybe. I hope not. I have faith that I can fix it. I'm sad that I need to fix it, but I'll fix it. Carrie is speed. Oh, did I miss it? I missed it.
At Nast DJ, you've won the giveaway.
Holy heck.
Type, claim in chat.
Nast DJ. Congratulations, you have won the giveaway. Please use exclamation claim in the chat in order to claim your prize. Exclamation claim. Command of claim. The claim command. Oh, I'm in combat. Whatever. Whatever. That's you celebrating. Congratulations. You have won 150,000 gold. I just need to know where you'd like me to send that gold. So your in-game name, your @ name, which is your username, and PCNA or PCEU. Nope, nope, can't. Oh, no, yes, yes, yes. Jazz, did you see? Okay, I want to focus on this just for a moment. Did we see the new Send Love graphic? Have we seen it? If we haven't, I will play it. And you can tell me if you like the new one or the old one better. There we go. This is the new one. So I got this because it matches the sub badges. But the old one has red hearts. So I got this one because it's neon hearts. And now that I'm seeing it with the game, like it's a little harder. It's a little harder to see than the red hearts were. I wonder if there's a way that I can make them more visible. I wonder if I can make them more visible.
Baron's Gambit nearly handed me the Empire to Manamako, and now to me.
The other ones were like very, very clear and you were able to see them. Okay, so I'll work on them. I'll see if I can make them a little easier to see. Maybe some kind of an added background or something when those pop up. Otherwise, I might revert back to the the old one. I don't like this, Sam. I am. Okay. Travel to the wing of the Indrik. Use a way shrine for quick access to the Scholarium. Okay, I'll do that. Thank you, Zephys. Thank you, Gumps. Or Jazz. Or, you know, they could both do that. So Nasty J, I need to know where to send your gold to, my friend. Oh, if you don't want to post it in the chat, you can send me a whisper on Twitch. You can send me a Twitch whisper. How do I go to the Scholarium? It's not listed under the. Okay. Okay, so this is in... Oh, it is. Ivea! Wait, I go to Ivea? Oh no, here. The Scholarium Way Shrine. Okay, perfect. So let's see. Ivea, Scholarium. Ah! I did it. Sending it to you, of course. The gold. Right, because it's your birthday. Okay, great. I did it. And maybe if I finish these quests, I'll be able to use the scribing altar that I bought. I bought it for the guild hall and I can't use it yet. Where do I go? This way. I go this way. Okay. It's been a while since I've been here. Okay. Over here. Here? Here. Okay. This is beautiful. Wing of the Indrik. Oh yeah, I remember this. Yeah. This is beautiful. Talk to the Indrik. It's so beautiful. It's just stunning. I love this. Hi.
Well done, mortal. You have risen to the challenge.
Thank you.
One task remains.
Okay.
If I am to lend you my strength, you must lend me yours.
Okay.
Power for power.
Sure.
A wrong righted, and another step on the path.
This Indrik is beautiful. I'm noticing now that it is teal. Yeah, so pretty. Let me put on my cutscene camera. Can get a better view of him. Oh, yep. The camera used to be upside down. See, it's not inside my frame anymore. Because it used to be upside down. You guys remember the upside down incident. You know, we should just fix this on stream. Because that's the best time to troubleshoot and fix issues with the stream. Is on stream, live. Where's the cutscene cam? There it is. All right, all I gotta do is move it. No problem, right? Da, 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 da. Yeah, I am moving the right thing. Okay, just making sure. La, 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 la. We're gonna put it inside the frame. Live on stream, live. We're live and we're troubleshooting. There we go. It's not right though, because this is where my face is. It used to be over here. And upside down. Whatever. DJ Nas PC EU. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So I'm on PCNA. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to send myself a reminder to my Discord and I'll send it to you later when I'm on PCEU. There we go. Anyway, look at the beautiful Indrik. We finally got there. You just switched to Apple and you love it. Oh, did you finally get it? Oh, wait, your Twitch bugged out. Was a name chosen for the wormy? No, not yet. You just switched to Apple, so you're talking about your phone. You're talking about your phone. The poll is up. If I open this poll and there's anything in here about tadpoles... Ooh, but which one did you get? Is it a snack? Yes, no, Kira was correct. Correct. It's not bacon. Yeah, you know, that's true. No. No, Kira, it is not a snack. I mean, it's not bacon. That's true. Did you add it's not bacon, Gumps? Zephys, was that part of your... There we go with the tadpole. You had a Samsung A70. Oh, because your S20 Ultra died. You got a 16 Pro Max. Oh, you got a big one. So I have a 15 Pro. I got mine last year. And before that, I used a mini. I had like a 12 mini before that. And I was like, oh, I don't know if I want to get a phone that large, but it's really not that bad. I got used to it. All right, let us continue with this quest. We've observed the beautiful Indrik. What wrong do you want righted?
My own.
Oh.
One day, as I enjoyed the sun upon my pelt, I beheld a hunter tracking an Indrik and her fawn.
Oh no.
The hunter moved in to claim their prize, and the hind perished.
Oh no.
The fawn leapt for freedom, and the hunter gave chase.
Oh, that's so sad. What'd you do?
I stepped in. I imbued the fawn with a wisp of my power, but in acting with haste, I acted unwisely. My power protected the fawn, true enough, but it gathered the hunter in its wake.
Oh.
Now predator and prey are trapped in a chase unending.
That is tragic. Saving the fawn was a mistake? I mean, I wouldn't say that, but...
I granted my power to a being that did not ask for it, and did not know how to use it.
Mm-hmm.
The height of arrogance. A vice I have been accused of on occasion.
Huh.
Use the lens, find their trail, and release these poor souls from my power without focus.
Okay, where should I start?
Seek the fawn and the hunter in a southern Auridon cavern.
Okay.
Del's Claim, I believe it is called today. Restore this ill-used power, and I will lend my strength to yours. A signpost on your path to master scribing.
Okay. Goodbye. Beautiful. It's beautiful. It's teal. I want this to be a mount. Are you listening? Sauce, let's make this happen. Oh, you know they will. They're going to put it in a crown crate or something. Oops. No, I want to gather the items from events like the other Indrix. And I must have it as a mount. Anytime you message Gumps, bacon is always on the table. I don't know why I need the big one, but I need it. No, that's cool. I just have small hands. That's the only thing. Like, I could never, like, hold the phone and, like, touch, like, the other side if I needed to with my thumb. That's part of the whole thing with small hands. They're small. Okay. Oh. I missed my turn. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and exit the Scholarium, but I'd like to play some Tales of Tribute. It is Tuesday Taught, after all. Anyway, I'm glad you're enjoying the phone. I switched from Samsung to Apple in like 2017 or 18. From just because I wanted more the privacy concerns. Okay, Dell's Flame. Is this another? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Let's go here. That's fair. Yeah. Okay, so we're here. Is granola a snack? The winner, it's not bacon. Jazz contributed 1,600 channel points. Jazz. Android is for sure more open. Yep, I've always thought that. And Kira was the one who, you know, he breeds and learns and knows about all that stuff. So he was like, yeah, you know, it's true. I was like, okie dokie, I'll switch. So I've had iPhones since then. Although I tell you what, I recently heard that Apple is working on a foldable phone. If they didn't make one soon, I was going to get me one of those pink folding razors. Because I want one of those folding phones. But apparently they are working on one, so they will get to hang on to me as a customer for just a little while longer. You don't like the folding? I want one. I want one. You're planning on switching banks soon. They offer an Apple Watch for certain things, but I think I'm going to get a Garmin and sell the Apple Watch. Oh, I recommend the Apple Watch. I mean, there are a lot of great things that are obviously integrated because it's an Apple Watch. I used to use a Fitbit, and I loved my Fitbits, don't get me wrong, but with everything that's integrated between the Apple Watch and the iPhone, I'll keep the Apple Watch. Okay, so let's play some Tales of Tribute. Oh, it's already ready. So I'm going to pop up just, you know, a friendly little prediction. You can use your channel points to decide. Do you think I'm going to win? It's okay if you vote no. Or you vote yes. Just whatever. They're your points. Vote however you feel. You have 5 minutes to decide, so you can wait and see how the game starts if you would like before determining what you'd like to vote. Oh no, UI error. Oh no, I can't see the patrons. Due to a UI error. Shucks. It's gonna go to random. And it made me fold. Oh no. Did I fold or did they fold? I have the deserter penalty because of a UI error. Let's just go ahead and disable that one. Just gonna disable that one. Doggone it. Known issue. Log out and back on in a few characters on that account. Really? It's not my add-on? Thank you, WP. The Fitbit just didn't fit right. That and the battery life wasn't great. The Garmin can last 7 to 11 days. Oh my gosh. So Apple Watch, obviously, with all of its integration, doesn't last that long. It lasts maybe a day. Yeah. Then check your collections to see if the decks show up. It solved it for you. Oh, your food turned out good. What did you have? Check my collections and see if the decks show up. Oh. So it's not my add-on. Thank you, WP. I'm going to turn my add-on back on. I still need to figure out which add-on does my auto loot. What the heck? It is their recommended workaround. There are quite a lot of those, aren't there, WP? There are a lot of recommended workarounds to these types of little, I don't know what to call it. I'm not going to use the B word. You made harissa tahini chicken sheet pan. Ooh, 2 of 6 chicken thighs. Ooh, yummy. Lemon yogurt sauce sounds delicious. Ooh, Kira just got back. I have to log out. I'm going to check again, but I know I have to log out. Okay. Log out. That sounds so good. Are there pics? And the prediction is still going. We're going to leave it up there until I actually get to play. Excuse me. I would like to request a photograph if you have not devoured it all yet. Do you know Kira's class for Monster Hunter? I don't. I know he's playing it, but I don't know what his class is. Sprinkle granola over the lemon yogurt sauce. Good suggestion, Zephys. You chose pole dancing. Is that like a lancer or something? Because if there's a lancer, that's what he would play. Insect glaive. I'll ask him. Yeah. He just got home, by the way. Which means that there's boba and treats. Not treats, boba and popcorn chicken. Boba and popcorn chicken. No, they're still gone. Oh my gosh. Do I need to switch characters in this workaround? You stop that. I didn't see the tadpole gif. You quit that. You knock it off. Tapioca. Chicken popcorn. Yes, Bubbles. Chicken popcorn. Pick a recipe in the Discord. Yay! Thank you. You have 41k points. Nice. Hydrate. Thank you, Bubbles. Multiple characters. Okay, thank you, WP. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Popcorn chicken. You can't unhear what you learned from Ian about boba. Well, I know we talked about how Ian was sharing that boba originated in Taiwan, right? 160.6k. You spent too much time. No, you don't. There's no such thing as too much time lurking. And just from me, on behalf of every single streamer, thank you. Please keep lurking. We appreciate you. We need you. Seeing your gummy worm makes me want to make more. You actually just picked up more yarn to make some. Yeah, you were telling me about you have a bit of a yarn a problem with yarn, as in you like to buy it. It sounds like to me. Just means you don't redeem them enough. Maybe, Zephys. Maybe. It's so cute. He's off the camera now because I have it zoomed in, but it's so cute. We don't have a name. We don't have a name for the gummy worm, but we'll have to start a poll or something. Oh, the froggy hat. Sorry, Bubbles. I got it. I got it, Bubbles. You have 3 carts full of over $100 of yarn. In each cart, there's some overlap you need to fix. Yeah, sounds like it. But I mean, you have a business though with your crochet items, so it's not like you're just buying yarn and stashing it for fun. I don't want this. I don't know what deco track is. I don't want it. Okay, it's gone. Hey, thanks for that follow. Okay. No, they're still not there. We're going to continue to work around this feature that came with the most recent update. This didn't happen to me earlier. I logged in and played some Tribute last night. Fine. It was fine. You need to sell more, and you've been getting some inquiries, which is nice. So there are gummy worms for sale? I mean, there might be. There might be. I would just say heads up. There are some shipping charges from Canada on those gummy worms, which I think are totally worth it. Yep, you can do orders, no problem. It's such a nice yarn too. I know this yarn is different from the kind of yarn that you made my scarf out of. This type of yarn, I love it. It's almost like microfiber. It's super soft. Let's see. Nope, still no patrons. No Tuesday tot for me. Shucks. You do go over the border at times. Oh, nice. So sending boxes ends up being similar cost. Yes. I would say that. I would say that the cost of shipping from Canada for a box that size was only like $2 or $3 more than it would be to send a box through USPS. Because it was about the size of a large USPS box, and those boxes cost, like I said, just a couple dollars less for us to send within the states to one another. We spent, it's about the same price for one of those boxes of that size. Yeah. Bubble mailers is cheaper. Yes. Bubble mailers are cheaper. That's true. I guess I ordered a bunch of stuff, so I had a big box, but yeah. But it's the same for the USPS. I mean, I'm guessing the charges will be about the same for like the flat rate shipping. Oh my gosh, I still can't see them. Sending solo gummy worms would be more cost effective. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's the same person. She's in our Discord, said this. Yeah. Let's go back to my Templar. Still no patrons. And it's the 2-hour mark anyway. I forgot to start another giveaway. Shucks. Let me start another giveaway, friends. I'm so sorry. Let's do it. I completely forgot. All right, I'm giving away 150,000 gold for ESO, PCNA, or PCEU. Although I don't know how much longer I'm going to be able to do EU. You guys are all going for EU lately. I'm going to have to check my funds. Anyway, exclamation gimme, GIMME in the chat. Same way LaFonos just did. Exclamation gimme to enter that giveaway. It'll end in about 59 minutes. There is a timer on the screen. You must be present at that time to claim your prize. So just keep an eye on that timer if you've got other things you need to do. Make sure you're back here at the end so that you can claim your prize if need be. When you win! Oops. Oh, you know what the problem is? My mouse is not on the screen. There we go. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! I still can't see it. Do I need to just completely exit ESO? Oh, gosh. Must head to sleep. Have a good night. Good night, Bruce. Thanks for hanging out and sharing the recipe. I can't wait to see the photo. I can't wait to see the photo. Okay, friends, make sure you get in on the giveaway. Exclamation gimme, GIMME, to enter for that 150,000 gold PC. PC. I'm just trying to get my tribute patrons to pop up so I can play little cards. Guess I can continue with the scribing quest, but I really wanted to play a little. Plus, we have a prediction that we will never be able to finish. At least, I don't know, not tonight. Shucks. All right, we finally caught up on all of Shmoomi's requests. I hope you got to enjoy them, Shmoomi. Okay. That's just insane. I've logged out like 5 or 6 times now. Okay, well, the ad break is starting in 30 seconds, so I'm going to log out again. I'm going to go. I know Kira just got here and he brought treats, actual treats this time. So I'm going to go get my boba. I'm going to get my popcorn chicken and I'll come right back. The ads are going to run. It'll be about 3 minutes. So I recommend you take this time to take a break as well. Stretch, grab more water, grab your mids, get a snack, look away from the screen. You shouldn't look at the screen too long. And I'll be back in just a few minutes. Jazzy, sweetie. Anyway, be right back. Nope, we're going to run the battle first. Oh, no, the ads are... We're going to run the battle after the ads. Shucks. Sorry, Raiders. Be right back. Hi. Thanks for waiting. Let's run this battle. I know that it was ready right before the ads ran, but I didn't have time to snooze them. There was no time. Oh, uh-oh. This doesn't look good. Okay. Good luck, Raiders. We need it. So good. We're going to do some extra frog hat time as well. Granola? Nope. No granola. Nope. I'm going to tell him about the poll. We did it! Hype in the chat. Mod poll from Definitely Not Gumps. All right. Cheshi had the most kills, and you Twitch had the most assists. Congrats to Cheshi and Gumps for winning the meaningless rewards. Unless we're somehow able to convince them to continue running Stream Raiders. Make sure you know I voted that he was correct. Okay. Did you? You voted Kira was right. Excuse me. All right, so Definitely Not Gumps has redeemed mod poll. So a mod needs to make a poll. Mod's choice, whatever the poll is. Now, listen here. Tapioca, tadpoles, granola, and not bacon. Nice job, Gumps. Is that all you, Gumps, or did you all collaborate on this one? You know what my vote is. It's tapioca. It is also not bacon. That's a tough call. Okay. Using up more meats, crab rape, berserker, all day, every day. Until the end of the month. Okay, our next Stream Raiders battle is ready. Thank you for your patience. Sorry about the delay. Those ads, we were foiled by the ads. Oh, and I'll show you what I got. He got me, this tastes like some kind of sweet barbecue. Popcorn chicken. It won't let you vote. Oh no, why not? Did you make the poll? Okay. Can we play Tales of Tribute yet? No. No, we still can't play Tales of Tribute. Okay, we'll see you soon. I'm just gonna completely quit. 1 second. All right, sorry about that. My nose was just getting a little out of hand. Okay, I don't know if this is going to work, but I completely exited the game. We'll see if that helps. I've logged out, what, 7 times now or 8 times? Okay. Maybe this will be the one. Thank you for the follow. And just a reminder, I'm giving away 150,000 gold for PC. NA or EU is fine. exclamation gimme, Gimme, one I, one E. To enter the giveaway, it'll happen in about 48 minutes. So get entered in that giveaway if you play ESO on PC. You could win some gold. I have been trying to log in to do, well, so I was playing, and I tried to do Tales of Tribute, and I couldn't play because I couldn't see any patrons. So apparently the workaround is to keep logging out and logging in. There they are. So I completely exited ESO altogether, and now I can see my patrons. So that means that we can play now. Captain Crash, hello! Thanks for the giveaway, you bet! Oh, I always give away gold when I'm streaming ESO. ESO fam is how I got partner. So I'm constantly doing giveaways for ESO. Everyone vote. You quit that. Don't listen to... Okay, so rule number 1. We finally made it to this step in the channel. Rule number 1. Don't listen to some of the mods. Some of them. The ones that tell you that boba are tadpoles, and the ones that tell you this is a cult, because it is not. It's not a cult. Culturati is because of the culture that we're cultivating here. See what I did there? Mm-hmm. Boba is a cult. Probably baklava. Good to see you. How you been? Jazz is the good bean. That's right. You can listen to me. Jazz is a good bean. So is Book Tart. You can listen to them. Okay, we're gonna try again. And then we'll finally get to our prediction, which, you know, whatever you voted, we'll see how it goes. Yay! Here they are. Okay, let's do Crows and Druid King. What is Boba? Yay! Tapioca wins! The truth shall set you free. All right, here we go. We're finally getting into some Tales of Tribute.
Rigged. I think rigged.
No. Listen, we got to stop it. I need you guys. Just because something doesn't go your way doesn't mean it's rigged. That's not what that means. Okay? It just means you didn't get your way. We need to reclaim the definition of rigged. Surprisingly. It's a thing that we have to do now. You love the froggy hat? Thank you, Captain Crash. I received this froggy hat. It's crocheted. I received this as a gift from my throne wish list. Oh gosh, how long? Almost 2 years ago now, right? Yeah, it's a favorite. I am also a huge fan of it. I love it. Let's see. We'll do a treasury. And we'll just draw another card. But yeah, I'm a huge fan of it. I love it. The little eyes on top are super cute. I'm gonna get rid of that one. Oh, I should get rid of this one? No, let's get rid of this one. Now that I say it out loud. All right. A frog hat, don't you know? Exactly. I've got some dinner here, so I'm also going to be kind of munching. Hopefully you can't hear me. I'm pretty hungry. So I also have boba, which we have officially, the poll is now the official final word. The Culturati has spoken. Boba or tapioca? This is my very favorite. This is strawberry horchata. You hear tadpoles screaming. Now listen, tadpoles cannot scream. At least not in the phase that they're in when they look similar to tapioca. They're still eggs. Eggs don't scream. I'm sure. I can't prove that, but I would bet a lot of channel points on that. In a poll or something. Okay. Not much I can do here. We got to get rid of this for sure. Got to get rid of that. Stop it, run, stop. Now I are hungry. Oh yeah, it's so good. And this is like authentic horchata. It's so good. And I say that because I was at a mall, I think. Ala Moana, probably, in Honolulu. And we were at the mall. I went to some little place set up in the food court and I asked for horchata. And they had made it with calpico. So it was like the flavor was completely wrong. It was very sweet, not in the right way. Like if you've ever had calpico, it might make sense. Shame on me for getting rid of a rag picker. I want this, but I also want this. And I want to get rid of that. Okay. So it was an experience. Horchata should not be made with calpico, by the way. Gigi Pond Bubbles, you cuties. You're entered. Good luck to you. So I added on extra time for the prog hat since I went on my break. You miss that food court. Spend a lot of time with friends after school there, I bet. I bet. Yeah. And I mean, that's really like, if you're going to do any shopping, it's the place to go. What I'm sad about is they closed. Was that at Ala Moana? That lower level that was like the market. It was like a Japanese market. Was that at Ala Moana or was that at a different mall? They closed it a few years ago. It was very sad. It was there. And it was great because I had been there and one of the times that we went to go visit parents and the family and stuff. I'd been there, so I got to experience it. But yeah, it closed and then they were talking about potentially reopening it at one point, I think, but then no, I think it just permanently closed, which is so sad because it was a really cool market. Anyway, the next time you go there, there's a kiosk in the middle of all the tables where you can get horchata. Do not recommend. It's not right. What food court are we talking about? The food court in a mall called Ala Moana in Honolulu. Okay, we'll take this. And we'll get rid of one of those. And hopefully we'll get some more coin. Shucks. I wanted at least 2 coins so I could buy this. Dang it. Oh well. Have you ever been there, Zephys? Okay, I know it's you, Gumps. I'm going to give you back your points for the poll. I don't believe so. Yeah. If you ever visit Honolulu, you'll probably go there. Or there's a really cool shopping area down by the Hawaiian Village that I like too. But I think a lot of people like that one. That's over at Waikiki. Although the best part is North Shore. It's just so beautiful up there. Well, I mean, the whole place is, I mean, all of Hawaii is beautiful, but. Ooh, Gumps got level 20. Oh! Yay, Gumps! So the activity feed hasn't been updating, so I didn't think that those alerts were gonna work. Awesome! Yay! Thanks, Gumps! I hope you're enjoying the game. It seems like a good one that you can just like I said in our Discord, take a few minutes while you're in your lunch break and just play a little here and there. That was quick. You just did that. Did it come through quickly? Nice! Oh, heck. We gotta get rid of this. And we gotta flip this over, but I don't have any power. Shucks. You know, let me check the activity feed. See if it's working now. It wasn't working last night. I had some achievements that were showing up as being completed, but it didn't show me, you know, who completed them. Let's see. Activity feed. Oh, I got hiccups again. Activity feed. There we go. Yeah, it's not showing up in the activity feed, but that's okay. It's fine. No worries. Yay! Thank you. Thank you, Gumps. Let's see if I can pull up the sponsorship. Yeah, there it is. Awesome. We've got 4 people to level 20 and 2 people to level 50 already. Amazing. And thank you to whomever purchased a $3 pack. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I hope you're enjoying the game. I'm going to figure out a way that I can stream it. I know there are emulators, so I might just go that route. I mean, I like all these cards. I'm going to say that one because I'm going to probably buy this one. Ooh, no, I'm not. I'm going to buy the Grand Larceny. Come on, I need one more coin. Perfect. All right, I want the Grand Larceny. I do need to also turn this over at some point. That's got to be in my next turn. Is my stuff recording for Best Fiend? It's not showing me on the... It's not showing me on the list who, which is what I was just saying. The activity feed isn't working. But if you have gotten to... I feel like maybe. I feel like right now, so far, it's me and you and Gumps that are playing the game. I don't know who the 4th person is. But like I said, I have 4 people to level 20 and 2 people to level 50. And I know one of those is me. I made it to level 50. And one person made a purchase. That's what it's showing on there so far, but it's not telling me who. I clicked on the wrong card. It's fine. Okay. So let's do this one and that one. We had to get those turned. This one. Okay, we'll take that. All right. Okay, you gotta finish your workout. Keep getting distracted. Okay, thank you for being here, Luna. Thank you again for the awesome things. Like I said, one of these days I'll bring it out and I'll model it for you. All the love to you too, my dear. Have a good workout. We'll see you soon. I'm sure I'll hit up your DMs later. Goodbye, my friend. Model stream, yes. Yes. It looks like, Zephys, it looks like Luna left a note for you in the general chat and pinged you. All right, so I'm not doing too bad. We seem about evenly matched. I'm so happy that I got my hands on this Grand Larceny. It's such a good song. It's such a good card. And that's why. Okay, so let's see. Which cards do I want? I want this one and this one. I could keep going for the crows, but I also want to add just a few more of the probably these two. I want to add a few more of the Rajin cards. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, there we go. I think the situation is under control. I should have enough power cards in the event they keep playing agents. I will reach out to the campaign, the company that's doing the campaign. I'll reach out to them to let them know that I'm not seeing any activities on my activity feed. Because I feel like that's really helpful for us when we do these campaigns. You know, whether or not I'm getting credit. The other thing we can do, Zephys, is like, once you think you're getting close to a milestone, hold off and wait until I'm going to stream and we'll see if it pops up on the stream. I mean, it's a workaround, but it would work. Oh, gross. Look at all this. And they got a forest wraith. Okay, no problem. We got this. You're almost to level 50. You should hit it in a few minutes. Okay, perfect. Okay, good. We have some power coming here. It would be nice if I could get another card. I have 5 power, so let's go for this one and this one. Let's buy this Midnight Raid. And that gave us another power. Okay. I think this one's probably going to end up being, well, if I'm lucky, close. But they've been picking up all the agents. Okay, Bubbles, I think I've been wearing the frog hat for like half an hour. Thank you for the redeem, my dear. And finally caught up on the redeems. I still have too many treasury cards. Well, three treasury cards. And they have Shadow Slumber. Glad it came up now. How much coin am I going to get? 2? Shucks, I was what I was afraid of. I wanted to get that card. Okay, now they got me. Now they got me. Oh boy. I mean, obviously I'm not going to exceed 43 when I only have two cards. They got me. Shucks. I was hanging in there for a little while. Okay, so let's see. Prediction. How did you all vote? Mostly no. Thank goodness. No. So sorry. Did not win. I didn't win. Did I pick up the dueling tributes? I forgot my dueling tributes quest, but you know what? I didn't win, so it doesn't matter. So I can run and do that delve really quick. Right? I thought the delve was near here. Oh, it is. It's right there. Let's do this delve for my quest really quick. And then I'll go to High Isle and grab the dueling tributes quest. It would have been a bummer if I'd won, but... I mean, that I didn't have the quest. I would have liked to have won either way. Hey, Lady Riot, how's it going? You know what I realized about the Crab Rave shirt that you got? The logo on it is still gonna say Moxiety. So all of my merch have like a logo printed on like where the tag would be. And it's the Moxiety logo. I forgot to update it. I need to go in and update my merch. It's going to be a collector's item. That's right. Anyone that has... Let's see. We only have... I think I only ever sold one of my shirts that said Moxiety on them. Although I have one. I also have a hoodie that says Moxie Dreams on it. That's OG merch. But the quality of that hoodie is so good. I mean, yeah, it's a collector's item, but the quality of that hoodie was so good. Like, it's super comfy. And now it's like oversized, and so it's great in the winter. I can't move. Oh, there we go. No. You move. Ma'am. Oversized sweaters are nice. They are. Ooh, what? Where is my auto loot? I really gotta figure out what add-on does my auto loot for me. Where's the boss? Track the blessed Indrik Fawn. Oh yeah. Okay, here it is. Oh, there it is. I found it. Okay. This way. Is it going to keep working while I, Sweet. I love it when I complete endeavors without even trying. I totally meant to put the spear there. Miss me, miss me. I remember when my brother moved out of the house and left behind clothes, and I got some of them. One was like a mustard-colored sweater with a stripe in the middle, and the sleeves were so long on you. You liked flapping them. Yes, that is fun. And I was actually, hey, thank you for the follow. I was actually just looking at my throne wish list today, thinking about adding some new stuff. And there's a brand that sells these sweaters, and they have like the sleeves are long on purpose. Oh, there it is. When you said that, it reminded me of that. Yeah, I used to do that too when I was a kid. Like if I put on my dad's shirts. Hi, Raz. How are you today, dear? Good to see you. Oh, where is my auto loot? I'm lost without it. Poor Fawn, I'm here to free you. Hey, Belgrath, how's it going? Good to see ya. Where is it? Where is it? Which way do I go? What? Shucks. Playing Palia. Nice. Wow, that took you so long. The sound effect was like an hour ago. Oh, okay. Let me go here.
Who's there? I was just getting to the good part.
I don't know, but I'm here for this. Oh. Okay. There it is. Oh. Okay, I wondered about this door. The Indrik's Path, okay. I'm definitely looking forward to going back to Palia. So I normally do Palia on Sundays. Yeah. Sorry we've had to wait so long. And I haven't streamed Palia in ages. I'm just looking forward to it. We'll spend a little time going through the patch notes, take a peek at how things are going in my house. I know I have a garden that I set up forever ago. I'm sure everything is ready for me to harvest. I feel like my game is super loud. Super loud. Y'all are entered in the giveaway. Good luck. Just a reminder, I'm giving away 150,000 gold in about 23 minutes. In about 23 minutes. Oh, there it is. So, exclamation gimme is the command to enter, and make sure you're here in about 23 minutes to claim your prize should you win. Oh, there it is. No, listen. Listen. I'm trying to follow the fawn, okay? These guys are obstructing my quest. Just one? There we go. Okay. Oh, here's the next one. Okay. Maybe I should just... Hi, Sin Styles. Welcome in. Okay. There was a follow a minute ago. Thank you. I think I missed it. Really appreciate it. All right. There it is. There it is. Oh. Did it disappear because... Oh, no, wait. No, I'm in combat. Listen, you guys. I'm trying to do a very important quest. Take that. No. Wait a minute. I don't know if I need to go in there. Ooh. Let me go back. Yeah. Oh, okay. So I have to do this one again. Okay. I hear that the battle's ready. Wait just a moment. There it is. Where does it keep going? It keeps disappearing. Did it go in the water? Did it go in the water? This doesn't seem... Something seems amiss. I don't think it went in the water. I don't think this is right. It goes in the door. Okay. I wasn't sure because it just keeps disappearing. All right, fine. Okay, well, I will go back up. Can I get there from here? Ooh, I can. Look at that. Well, I'm gonna click on it anyway and see if I can follow it again. I see you, little fawn. Yeah, it just keeps disappearing. But I'm just gonna go through the door. Okay. I don't see it in here. But we're just gonna pretend it came through the door. There it is. There it is, Zephys. Thank you, Zephys. Thank you so much. Again, I really hope you're enjoying it. Thank you. Level 50. Let's go. So I don't see any more. I don't know, maybe I passed it. The game is fun. You like it? Good. I think it's really cute. Don't forget to level up all your little teammates. Did I miss another focal point? Okay, we're not tracking the quest. Track the Indrik Fawn. Oops, I'm pushing the wrong button. Okay. Oh, what's this? Here we go. Track the Indrik Fawn above. Perfect. I was like, oh, it's not showing up on my cursor, but yes, it is. I sure will. Thanks so much. These little fiends are like Pokemon. You gotta catch them all. Good. I'm glad you like it. I feel really intimidated by some of the goals, though. I'm not gonna lie. Even though we have a whole month. We have a whole month on this one. Ooh. Yay, Lady Riot! Thank you for sharing the stream streak. Let's go. I feel like the streaks all got reset again. Everyone has a 3 stream streak. I'm sure there would be much more, but you know what? We're gonna build them up again. Don't you worry. We'll get there.
Come now, little fawn. You cannot run forever.
Sir, how would I know that's how you would sound? Of course this is the guy chasing after a fawn. Mm-hmm. Aw, you still got me. Is that you? It was so slow. I mean, I'm guessing this is the right way. Ooh, what is that? Oh. Where did my spear go? I don't want to be in that. Oh, there's someone in the back. Listen here. No, no, you cannot hide from me. You really should fuss around with scribing. Yeah, I mean, I've, as you can see, done 0 of it. Did I get turned around? Am I going the... am I going the right way? Did I... Is this the way I came from? No. No, this is it. Yeah, let's go. Come and get me. And they did. They came and got me. Gross with your flaming breath of flames. It's a DK. Okay. You only did the first mission. You can't wait to get home and finish it off. Nice.
No worry can escape me. Hounds after it.
No, you got to bring your hounds? That's not fair. I don't think that's how that works. Are you talking about... Oh, you're talking about scribing, Zephys? The first mission? Yeah, you all can see here where I left off. I didn't even finish the quest. You know what?
You were quite the challenge, little fawn.
Life was really tough for me last year. It was really bad. Talking about scribing. Okay, just making sure. Because we've also been chatting about best fiends. Now look here, I have a fawn I need to go and save. I must free it. Sir. Oh, you jerk. I know, I need a heavy attack. I know. Those jabs are so fun. Prove to you guys that I have not played Templar in a long time without telling you I haven't played Templar in a long time. What's this guy doing? This guy's got a lot of hit points. Is this the boss or something? Or is this the guy? Oh, this is the guy! Where did he go? Cheater.
Just as I said, my power
That's him, right?
overwhelms the fog.
This is the guy.
That power now fights it. Dispel the ward.
I'm trying. This guy's being a real pain. Nope, I don't want any of that. And then I rolled right into one. Okay, I'm here. Wait, I can't. Oh, I thought he I thought he was dead. Sir. Oh, you're so annoying.
Take my soul.
Okay. Oh, the Indrik is so beautiful. Ward of the Indrik's power. Dispel. I dispel it. I will set you free, little fawn.
Free, little one. Freedom. But... Oh, of course. You may return with us if you wish. I will see both of you in my domain then. I will grant my promised power to the one that sought it, and offer safe harbor to the one that did not.
Aww. That's so sweet. Okay, we love that. Oops, I forgot about Stream Raiders.
Go, little pixel babies.
Miss you guys. Pull out the guar and show him the hounds are crap? What do you mean, Zephys? I'm not sure what you mean. Do you mean guar bear? Yay, we won! Depunked had the most kills, and Heartbreak 1 had the most assists. Congrats to Sprout Girl on your gold. Oh yeah, that was a loyalty chest. We can come up here and do a scroll chest, but there's really no point in it. You made a comment about him taking his hounds with him. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yes, I did. I did! But the Indrik said that it... whatever he was trying to do to protect the fawn ended up capturing, like, I guess maybe the hounds were in the area. Okay, Crabbrave Berserker. Let's go over here this time. Alright, Stream Raiders. Next battle is ready to go. Thank you for your patience. I missed the battle. Okay. Oh, it's so precious! He wants to stay with him. It's so sweet. Okay, let's go. Should have fed them hounds to guar pot. Some guar pot. Now listen. You listen here. I don't know anything about no guar pot pie. I don't know where you picked up on all these eccentric eating habits like guar pot pie and tadpoles. I'm just not into that kind of stuff. I knew that would get Lafono's attention. Oh, look, he's here. Him, just little guy. No, he's here. We set you free, little guy. No. It's so precious. No. We did it. We saved him.
The fawn is safe.
I see that.
My strength returned. And you have had a moment, I hope, to reflect on power and its wise application.
Sure. No, yeah. What happens now?
Now, as with Ulfsil before you, I offer you the sigil of the Indrik.
Sweet.
You will take it to the altar and imbue my strength within. The power I pass to you will infuse every drop of ink, every sheet of parchment, each whorl and dot upon the page.
Oh, that sounds fancy. What does that mean for scribing?
Until now, your mastery of the art was limited. With my support, your horizon expands.
Awesome.
So too, the vision of your allies. I will ensure their efforts to explore and chronicle the contents of the Scholarium meet with success.
Nalia has returned from the Mages Guild?
Your knight has returned, with allies at her side. But that can wait.
I don't remember the quest.
Mortal, fable bearer,
Ooh.
friend, accept my gift to you, the power of a luminary of magic.
Fable bearer. That sounds fancy. I accept.
You have completed my trials. You have shown wisdom in the use of your power. Take my sigil. Join its essence with the altar, and let the ink flow once again.
I'll do that. Look how fancy this is. Oh, fancy. Yeah, I want that. Give me that. Give me that. Guars are friends, not food. Yes, Lady Riot is right. Oh, take it. Oh, why doesn't my auto loot work? Oh, what add-on is it that's not working right now? That depends. Is the Guar's friend a Bosmer? Just saying, in the world of ESR, Guar is like chicken. To Bosmer friends. Oh, to Bosmer friends are food. Took me a minute to spit that one out. Yeah. I suppose you have a point. Okie dokie. Goodbye, little baby Indrik. Enjoy your life in this beautiful place. See you later. Okay, amplify the altar. Okay, no problem. I can do that. Is there... No. There's no way shrine in here. Hey, Thevia, you know, I used to like Wood Elves before I found out about that. Yeah. Yeah. I know someone that's like a huge fan of everything. Well, I can't say everything right at this moment. But I know someone that is a very big fan of Bosmer and all the lore and the aesthetics and stuff like that. I don't know if it includes that part, though. I'll have to ask her. How are you, Thebia? Good to see you, dear. You just can't hang with the whole... Yep. Nope. I gotcha. Yep. No guars. No tadpoles. No people. Yeah, I'm in alignment with you. Oh, the Fountain of the Indrik.
Nalia's going to want to hear about this.
Good to see you again. You'll find her over in the East Wing with our newest arrival.
Oh, okay. What's this? How to scribe. Oh, I'll have to come back and read that another time. Otherwise, you're good. How are you? I'm great. Thank you. I'm doing very well.
There you are. I wanted to introduce you.
Hi.
This is Chronicler Ferrandil.
Oh.
Good to meet you. Nalia and I have been touring the library and I've already found, well, some terribly surprising things.
Oh, uh-oh. That doesn't sound good.
Chronicler, one of the best the guild has to offer. You two talk a moment, and then we can discuss what comes next.
Okay.
Chronicler Ferrandil at your service. Chronicler of tomes, scrolls, scripts, and otherworldly delights.
Ooh, okay.
I'm glad that I was able to make the trip. I think you'll find my skills quite valuable on this most unexpected expedition.
Yeah, I'm picking up this quest a year later, so I don't really remember a lot of how I got here. You're so cute, I could eat you up. Takes on a whole new meaning with Bosmer. Yep. Well said, WP. You used to be a Redguard fan back on Morrowind, but now their Adderline Rush is garbage now. So Dark Elf all the way. I don't know what that is. Sorry, Zephys. I'm still a complete noob in this game, even though I have played it for as long as I have. Complete noob. But there's a lot in the game, and that's a good thing. I mean, it's like that with a lore-heavy game that's been around for 10 years. So yeah, I'll get there. Nomad, good to see you. Thanks for lurking. We've got 3 minutes left on our giveaway. Exclamation gimme GIMME in the chat to enter for 150,000 gold. The top 3 races are Orc, and Zug. The good old days of, what was it, Warcraft 3? I played the heck out of Warcraft 3 back then. That's the first place I heard the Zug. What is your role here?
With facilitating this lost art form you've rediscovered.
Oh.
Scribing. How novel. As I understand it,
did you hear him say that?
You will be contacting and convincing these luminary creatures, empowering the altar and all that.
Did you hear him roll his R with the scribing? I can't do it. I don't know how to. I can't do it. I think it's because my tongue was pierced for 20 years. I can't do it. I can't do the rolling of the R's. It's meds time. If anybody else, if it's time for your meds, get your meds. Take them. I dropped one. Shucks. Oh, I see it. All right. I got it. Oh, the head paths. They're still in the wrong location. I got it. Oh, shucks, I'm out of water. Hey, Nurayami. Good to see you. I know, Lady Riot. I have to adjust them all. So my camera used to be upside down in the other room, and when I moved rooms, I got a new mount for it, and it's right side up again, and I have to adjust all my stuff. Good night, Gumps. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the polls. Thank you for being such an awesome mod. Thank you very much for the streak and for the biddies. And I hope you have a good restful sleep. Good night, Gumps. You love orc too, but they are so ugly. Yeah, but the orc, a lot of the orcs that I've encountered in this game are usually the funniest characters. They're the funniest. Okay. As I understand it, you will be contacting and convincing these luminary creatures, empowering the altar and all that. Yes. How will you facilitate scribing?
I'll scour the complex for grimoires and scripts.
At Breton Gaming, you've won the giveaway. Type,
aided,
claim in chat.
By that, what's his name? Indrik chap.
Rigged.
I've never
I
been
think
led by a
rigged.
form
Breton Gaming,
to a
could you do it
trove
again
of
without the
ancient
woot?
secrets before,
You have to
but
do
it was an
just claim.
exciting
Just claim.
experience.
Congratulations. Just claim by itself, please. Thank you. It gets confused when you add something else to it. That's you with all the confetti and your trophy. Congrats, Breton Gaming. Congrats. Could you remind me where to send that to, please? The orcs look so much better than they did in Skyrim. I mean, that's another good point. PCNA, same as Twitch. Okay, let me finish this quest dialogue and we'll get it sent to you. I'll scour the complex for grimoires and scripts. I've already found quite a few, aided perhaps by that, what's his name, Indrik chap? I've never been led by a fawn to a trove of ancient secrets before, but it was an exciting experience. Oh, so they went through it too. Thanks, Chronicler.
Don't worry, I will do my very, very best to ensure I have what you're looking for.
I believe you.
I take my role as chronicler for this expedition quite seriously.
Oh no, I totally believe you, sir. Goodbye. Okay, let me send the mail now. Oh, where'd my mouse go? Okay. There you are. Breton Gaming. Winner. Congrats. Not rigged. Okie dokie. Alright, Breton Gaming. It's on its way to ya. Thank you for being here. Congrats, congrats. It's 9 o'clock already. I have to go in the office tomorrow. What time did I schedule this stream for? 9 o'clock? 10 o'clock? Let me check. Hold on. Where's my mouse? Do I have to go in the office tomorrow? Let me check my calendar. Oh, I do. All right. Shucks. I don't want to quit my stream yet, though. I don't want to quit yet. And I'm not done eating. Do I? Well, the ads are going to start. I'll decide after the ad break. Shucks. Oh, Froggy Hat. You knew that's why you're in Syracuse? Oh, going to the office tomorrow? Is that what you mean? The office is in Syracuse tomorrow. Is that what you mean, Zephys? I'm so sorry. I'm a little scatterbrained. Okay. I think I'll do at least 30 minutes. Wait, there's a barking banker? There's a doggo banker? Oh, I've missed a lot. I've missed a lot. I've missed so much. I didn't know that there was a doggo banker. Oh, there it goes. What a good boy. Comes from time to time. You know, I bet that scatterbrain is tied to eating all those tadpoles. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't do that. Not me. You may be, but I mean, I don't. That's the only thing I can think of is why you keep saying that. But that's not the reason for the frog hat. The frog hat was for the Hypnotoad. Do you remember? I don't think I have a button for it anymore. No, I don't. I took my button off because we weren't using it anymore. That doesn't make me, that doesn't mean, no, that's reverse. You've got it in reverse. We are not a cult. This is not a cult. That's where the froggy hat came from. In that case, Zephys, it would be you eat what you are, and we've already fully covered that topic. We're not doing that. Dang it. Okay, I'm gonna keep streaming. I don't want to quit. I'm gonna do one more giveaway. One more giveaway. The ads are ending in 20 seconds. I'm almost done with my chicken. I'm still gonna go to the office. I'm just gonna be a little sleepy. Just for the record, you know it's been a while since you changed usernames. But I keep having to delete my words when I type in mocks. Yeah, you know what? And for the longest time, anytime I filled something out or anytime I made an event in Discord and I would type out my link, I would always do twitch.tv/ and I would start to type Moxiety and backspace. Yeah. I mean, seriously though, I couldn't not take the opportunity to get Carrie as a username. I couldn't not do it. I had to do it. It was kind of iconic. But yeah, I did the same thing for a while. I'd type in Mox. Thanks for the hydrate, Deadpool. Has to be horchata. I used all my water. Okay. We're gonna do one more giveaway. You quit that. You listen. Oh, gross. You quit that. Okay, we're doing one more giveaway. One more giveaway. Exclamation gimme for another 150,000 gold. Please use exclamation gimme in order to enter. I take it you don't like tadpoles. I mean, I've never had them. So I cannot give an honest response. I'm just going to assume no. I'm going to assume no, but I've never had them, so I don't know. That's the joke. He's trying to say that boba are tadpoles. Okay. You didn't mean for eating. Oh, yeah. Oh, I mean, in general, yeah, sure, they're great. Frogs, great. Love them. But that's not what's in boba. Okay, let's play Tales of Tribute. Because apparently I'm going to stream for another hour. Let's start another prediction. Am I going to win this time? You have 5 minutes to decide. You have 5 minutes to decide before you make a decision or bet your points. You don't like boba? You've never liked tapioca. So boba is the first time I've had tapioca. I've never had like tapioca pudding. I've never had it any other way. I have only had pudding. Or sorry, I've only had boba. And I know that the tapioca is made from smaller pearls and boba are the larger ones. Okay, crows and red eagle. Yeah, boba are not frogs. They are toads. It's completely now listen here. No, they're not. You two are in cahoots and I'd like you to stop. Oh, I'm Alexia. Okay, interesting choice. You've tried both, not a fan. Okay. Yeah, I'm in. I do think some boba are better than others. So when you make boba, after you cook them, you soak them in some things to make them sweet. And a lot of boba shops and people will soak them in honey. And they're honey boba. And those are good. But I think the brown sugar boba are better. So when I make my own boba, I put them in brown sugar. And they're just delicious. Mm-mm. Both frogs and toads. Yeah, nope. Mm-mm. Nope, that's not what Lady Riot was talking about. You two quit it. Don't make me turn this stream around. Gross. Brand game. Gross. Toad juice. Gross. No. Y'all nasty. Yes, Jazz. I probably should have taken the blackmail, but it's fine. This is fine. I'll do it next time. Ooh, I still have 2 bites left. cat keeps scratching your chair. Oh no. Keep telling her I'll fight her, but she keeps coming back. Bubbles, good luck. You're entered. Okay, so we need 2 power and we got it. Let's turn that around. Ooh, 2 cards. So 9 coin. Let's take this one. And ooh, let's take the warrior wave. Even though I should grab one of the blackmails. Oh, look at that. They're probably gonna take that. I'm not brave enough to throw hands with a cat. They're too shifty. They are, especially if you don't give them regular pedicures. Then it's a real gamble. Yeah. Have I told you that red lip fits you perfectly? Thank you. I am also a big fan of it. This is House Labs, and the color is called, I think, 1950. 1950. But this was her original release of House Labs. Back when House Labs was on Amazon, she has since relaunched on her own site. And instead of being black, they're now like whatever color the lip color is. So they look like this now. So if she still has 1950, that's what this one is. I haven't checked it in a while because they've lasted me forever and I've got a bunch of them. Okay. Let's do power coin card. Coin. Blackmail. That's it. Thank you, by the way, Bubbles. You're such a sweetie. Thank you. I really like it too. Although, honestly, the room lights kind of make it pop a little.
Random dad joke. What do you call a bear with no teeth? A gummy bear.
Gold star. Gold star. Gummy bear. I love that one. That one's good. Good night, Liphonos. Thanks for hanging out. It was good to chat with you. I hope you have a good restful sleep. I used to play with your cat when she was younger with your foot. Now every time I walk by her, she attacks them. See what happens when you teach your cats to play with your appendages? They think they can do that forever. It's no good. Okay, let's get rid of this. I'm not interested in that card. And that one's the worst version of it. Ooh, let's do a little combo action here. Yeah. Got him. I literally got him. Okay, so we should get rid of that. So let's take some coins and buy that. And, let's draw another card. That's not the one I wanted, but okay. I wanted some coins. You have one of those gold stars? Oh, what do you mean, Bubbles? Gummy bear. That looks like a bear on a gummy. Not a gummy bear. I cracked myself up. It did though, right? You call yours a window licker and she smacks you every time. You know what that reminds me of? That I keep seeing coming back on reels. People that are like reliving, oh, the 90s were so great. And they were, for the record. Those Orbit gum commercials. Remember the Orbit gum commercials and the blonde lady? Dirty mouth, clean it up. And it's always like people throwing lint liquor. Yeah. That's what I was gonna say. The lady goes, you lint liquor. So funny. It was so good. It was so good. It was so good. Oh, those were the days, y'all. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Those were the days. They were, and they really were. Okay, so let's see. I want power and this. And, ooh, take a tie, then we could do like a little power move here. Oh, that one. There we go. And I've got 3 patrons. Oh, I got 1 bite left. So, you know, of course they have a tithe. Okay. I mean, did they have to sacrifice a card for that? Maybe it was just a coin. Yeah, a coin. What deck am I using? So, I chose crows and hunting. But they chose, I'm sorry, I chose crows, the 2 in the middle, crows and red eagle. They chose hunting and Almalexia, which is what I was like, oh, interesting choice. Players don't often choose Almalexia. So philanthropy is very OP. We have to have that. And I do need to get rid of this. Let's draw another card. Maybe we'll get some power. Shucks. My favorite deck is Druid King. I like Druid King. Especially paired with Kelaris, or Kelaris, or however you say it. OP. Very OP. Okay, so, shucks. I would like to be able to... Okay, so let's see. Let's do a coin. And then 2 power here. There we go. I did it. I did it. I wanted to get rid of that card. All right. Hey, thanks for that follow. Druid King. I like Druid King. I feel the deck is... You can easily build both power and treasury or coin. Economy. There are good cards for both economy and for power. Easily. It's almost OP. I'm still to this day shocked that they have not nerfed Druid King Vestments. That card should cost at least 4 coin. But even then, it wouldn't be too restrictive. People would still be able to pick it up early. It's way overpowered. You need to get your tot game up so you can challenge me. Yes. Yes, you do. Please do. Okay. I'm going to take the coin and the Squawking Oratory. Oh, shucks. Okay, I need a coin. Reprieve. Let's do the Warrior Wave. And my turn. And let's pull up the Stream Raiders battle. On time this time. At least I don't think I missed it. Oh, there's nothing in the chat. Okay. Where is Stream Raiders? There it is. Okie dokie, friends. Best of luck.
Go, little pixel babies.
Thank you.
Big buzz, yo!
I miss those guys. Miss those guys. Our dear friends. Ooh, okay. So this deck, the Almalexia deck, it's not chosen frequently, and I think a lot of people might feel that it's one of the main mechanics of this deck is gosh, what's it called? Confine. So the confine mechanic of this deck is powerful, but I feel like the toss, when paired with cards like Philanthropy, are also really powerful if you can combo them well. Okay. We won. I had the most kills. It was that Berserker. Gumps had the most assists. And congrats to Yaz on your item rewards. Okay, I don't want any of this. Let's see. We have 45 minutes left on the giveaway, so we have time to do a skin chest. You have a new curiosity. Is it impossible to get rid of all your cards? Or is there a required minimum? Is it possible to make someone else have no cards? It is possible to make someone else have no cards available for play. And you can do that with the Rajin deck. I'm going to play my turn really quick, even though you guys can't see it. And shucks, I did that wrong. Oh no, I'm okay. Thank goodness for the Black Sacrament. Being on the board. Oh, I wish I had more power. So let's turn the Almalexia Patron and get rid of their Warrior Wave. And also remove the Imprisonment, I guess. And then, oh, shucks. End my turn. Okay. I just wanted to play my turn because they're waiting on me. I know we're finishing up Stream Raiders here. All right. All right, Krabby Berserker. Let's start here. Oh, perfect. Perfect. The other person that placed had the same idea. All right. Battle's ready, friends. Use the link in chat to join us and play. So yes, to answer your question, yes, with the Rajin, with the Rajin deck, there are cards that force your opponent to discard at the beginning of their turn. So if you get the right combo of those cards, they could potentially have to discard all 5 of their cards at the beginning of their turn. So that is possible. Overwhelm them with useless cards, but you mean no cards at all via destroying cards. You cannot destroy your opponent's cards. Oh, is it possible to get rid of all of your cards? Or is there a required minimum? It's not possible to make someone else have no cards, no. Can you destroy all of your own cards? Yes? Yes, you can, because there are agents in the Red Eagle deck that you use to destroy cards, and it can destroy itself. So in theory, yes. I don't know that anyone has ever done that before. Yeah. I would say it's possible if you're able to continue using that agent if you don't acquire any more cards and you destroy a card every turn. And also acquire other cards that help you destroy cards, like this Bloody Offering, any of the Rag Pickers, cards like that. Okay, let's see. I would like... I'm gonna have to use this one, because I don't want them to get the patrons. Nope, not that one. This one. Shucks. Okay. But yeah, so it would seem to me that it would be possible. If you were probably playing in a casual game with someone and be like, if you and I were to queue up together in a casual game just to experiment it, yeah, we could probably do it. I don't know what happens if you do that though. Or if you like try to destroy your last card and the game is like, you must have at least one card. I mean, I don't know. That's a great question. It'd be a fun experiment sometime. Okay, 22 minutes of the Froggy Hat. Thank you, Bubbles. I don't know what happens if you manage to destroy all your own cards before the win conditions are met. Yeah, that would be fun to science or to experiment on sometime. You don't have time to explore it tonight, but perhaps tomorrow. Yeah, I would love to know the outcome of that. Oh, this game is taking quite some time. We're already more than 15 minutes in and we're only at 7 and 8 points. As we're wasting all of our time with tossing cards with Almalexia without making any combos with them. Like choosing Almalexia and a shortage of crow cards is just really dragging this out. Future's so bright, you got it. Thank you, Zephys. All right, let's see. All right, so... Oh, it's a bit late. Look at that. I wish I had a card to combo it with. Let me pull a power. Draw. Let's... Oh no, not an Almalexia card. So... Let's grab this. For the combo, it'll pull another card. We need the power here to get rid of this. Unfortunate. Ugh. Swanky Mirage. I know. They're so cool, right? Because they're kind of like behind the scenes as well. Because you can see all my screens and all my lights and everything. Oh god, there's one of my lights and one of my... I have two vertical monitors. And this one, that's my Twitch chat. The giant Twitch chat. And then the middle is the game, right? And then this one over here, this one, is my OBS and my chat bot over here. You can kind of like see everything. Oh, and there's another light over there. And there's another light down there. If you zoom in when she looks down, you can see the tracker ball. Sometimes. It's so funny. Zephys, I've missed you dearly. I'm very grateful to have you back. Minus the tadpole BFs. It is a good setup. It was many years of figuring out what I needed and what worked for me, what I could budget. I had one monitor. I was gifted a second one. All of the things, especially a lot of the things in the background, you know, it's just like I accumulated and built up over time, years. This game is getting a little ridiculous. I'm not making any progress because of all of their agents. Like, I feel like I should just concede. I mean, I'm not going to, but... especially if I can't get, like, a Black Sacrament on the tavern or something. Help me out. Help me out. Going... It's just gross. It's just they pull this every single turn. They pull this stupid taunt agent. Like, would you just hurry up and stop tossing all your cards and just get to 40 already? Huh? That's one of the things that kind of bugs me about this game is like, it gets to a point where you can tell one person has the better hand, right? So if you're going to win, just do it. Kirito and Asuna are out in our living room. I've posted pictures of them in the Discord. It's been some time now, but we have like one of those cube shelves that you get from IKEA. It's like one of the tall ones. It's like 4x3. I don't know. It comes up to like here on me. And anyway, there's two of those. One. One of them has all of our Nendoroids on it. Kira got these like clear acrylic shelves, and they're like 3-tiered shelves, and they fit perfectly in the little square with our Nendoroids on them. So they're out there on that shelf with all the rest of them. I posted it a long time ago, though, Zephys. I'd be happy to add new photos. See, there we go. Now they're just playing their cards. Jeez. I spent all day long with like tossing the cards and doing the toss, and just like, if it's not adding any power, stop wasting time. Just like, oh my gosh. I'm just so over it. Okay, take this. I'll take that. Maybe I can annoy them a little bit with... Okay, so we'll get rid of this and that so that they don't use it to bring up that stupid agent again. The taunt agent. You have Alice too, if I remember correctly. We do have an Alice, but it's not an Nendroid. She's actually one of the larger figures that we have. Because most of the Nendroids are like... They're like this tall. But the Alice that we have is like this tall, and she is seated. She's one of the larger figures we have. But we have other Kirito and Asuna figures that are about the same size as her. So they would be neat, like grouped together. But yeah, we do. We have an Alice, and she's seated on the ground, and she has like a little picnic basket. And then one of the Asuna figures that we have, the taller one, she's like, it's one of the ones from Alice's Asian. So she's got like she's holding like the orange umbrella. Kirito, the larger Kirito one that we have, I think is just... No, it wasn't from Alice's Asian, but it was from... I can't remember which outfit he's wearing. I'd have to go and look at it. I haven't like taken a good look at it in a while. Okay. How did they pull this up again? Oh, this stupid agent every time. Oh, this card is so annoying. No black sacraments on the tavern. Jeez, annoying, annoying, annoying. Oop, not gonna toss that. Sorry. Nope, nope, nope. Not gonna do it. Let's draw another card. There we go. Okay. Do I have any coins in here? Nope, no coins. I'm gonna take this card. There's a single coin, so let's use this. So annoying. Here's a Hero's End. Okay. Ugh, gross. Forgot to show you your new tattoo. Nice. Post it in Discord. You will understand the tattoo. Your wife didn't get it. Okay. Sounds good. Looking forward to it. New tattoo. That's something I haven't done in a long time. Like after I finished my sleeves, I was like, that's good. I'm done. I don't even know what I would get if I got another tattoo. I think just the sleeves are fine. If I were to do anything, I might extend them. Can't see them right now because my tattooer... Oh, my camera shifted. I'll have to fix it. Anyway, my tattooer really wants me to take them down to like, he says 7/10, so it would be just past my elbow. I'm gonna make a note real quick. So maybe that's what I'll do in the future. I don't know. Let me see. Note to self. I need to make a note about the camera. The camera is shifted. Okay, made a note. The note has been made. All right, how are we doing on our giveaway? Let's see, 32 minutes. 32 minutes on the giveaway. Valgrath, you've entered. Good luck. Please use exclamation gimme to enter the giveaway. 150,000 gold for PCNA or PCEU. Enter, enter, enter. China, you're entered. Good luck to you. Let's see if I can at least annoy them with a bunch of crows before I go. Oh, all I need is like a tithe power and that stupid taunt agent. Ooh, every single turn, every turn they have this agent on the... Gosh, every turn. So I mean, it's good gameplay. It's annoying. Yeah, I can't win. I lost. Okay. Perfection. I hope you all voted no. Oh, Zephys didn't. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Well, looks like the no's are going to earn some points here. I did not win that hand. So let's see. Zephys and Nurayami, all their points went to, I think it said Belgraph and Lady Wright. It's hard to see through these glasses. Congrats on your channel points. Sorry for losing. You know, I really don't intend to. Sorry. I you know, in all fairness, I do have a losing record. Throwington on no payoff. Oh no. Maybe next time. Let's try to do one more. I don't think I've won a single hand. Let's see. I forgot to pick up the quest. Let's go travel to Cheshi and pick up our quest, and we'll come back here and do this later. Shucks. No, you voted for no. Oh, it paid off. Oh, yes. Not much for only chipping in 10, though. Is that what you meant? I completely forgot my quest. Yeah, I did not want you to lose. Just know everyone else said yes. Yeah, I know. Of course not. It's fine. I don't think that anyone selecting no wants me to lose. I'm just here to say that, historically speaking, I have a losing record. Do with that what you will. I might. And it's a safe bet. For me to lose. Oh, I missed the Eye of the Tiger gif. Was it any good? Shucks. I missed it. Okay. Let's grab the quest. Thought I had it. I think it's because I've been so vigilant about making sure I do my writs. I've been doing my writs every single day to try to make sure I get sealed writs.
Commoners in tribute is good.
It, you know, if I could defeat the commoners, I totally would. I mean, it says Eye of the Tiger, so sure. It was Dean from Supernatural playing air guitar. Why did I read that as hair guitar on his leg? Hair guitar on his leg. Okay, that's not even close. Okay, so here's the thing about the GIF. So when we send a GIF request through with a string, like Eye of the Tiger, it parses it out. So you could get back anything from Eye of the Tiger. Is that what you were looking for? Because you got lucky that time. I don't know who Dean is. I haven't seen Supernatural. Was that Dean? I mean, it did say Eye of the Tiger on it. So anyway, it usually, there you go. Is this Dean? Perfect. So sometimes you'll get something completely random because it can parse out the results, and you might get something hold on. They sent me a message, the person that just destroyed me, and Tales of Tribute. Well played and well met. I was like, oh, you're too kind. I played terribly. Well played on your part. Love the episode where he talks about chocolate pudding, the pudding, and she loses her pants. Oh, wow. Might have to look into that. I have no idea what that is. I think Kira watches that show, though, so I could ask him. I wonder if him telling me about it would be as good as if Jazz told me about it, though. I get the feeling I should hear the story from Jazz. Ooh, look at this Druid King. Love that. So let's Red Eagle and Crows. And we'll see if they pull Kelleris. They may not. Supernatural pudding. I don't see pudding. I don't know. In a morgue of all places. Not the direction I expected that to go. Ooh. Orgnum. Okay. Never know what you're going to get when someone chooses Orgnum. Dang it. I wish I had another coin. I could take this drain for right color. Lame. So lame. Scared is okay. Yeah, this is exactly what I was talking about right here. This is what I was talking about. Here we go. It's going to be Orgnum spam. Sir or madam, no one likes this. Please discontinue your shenanigans. Sincerely, me, Gothmox, and the entire Culturati. I remember I did a casual match one time because it was an incentivized endeavor. Nice. The other person was not playing super well, but I could tell they were trying and actually thinking about their moves. So I gave them some tips and they were so grateful. It made me glad that I reached out. Oh, I love it, Lady Riot. That's amazing. It doesn't surprise me though because you're awesome. That is not us. That's not a picture of us when we all meet up at TwitchCon. That's not what's going to happen. It won't be anything like that. Although, I mean, I could do the flower crown part. That'd be fine. I'm down to do flower crown. I mean, I'm going to take that just to get it off the tavern. I can't really use it. I don't wear white. I'm a messy eater. Fair. Speaking of TwitchCon, I bought some, well, I tried to buy something. I think it's out of stock, so it's going to take a while to get to me. There are two things that I purchased in anticipation for going to TwitchCon. I purchased the Job Icons maxi dress from the Final Fantasy XIV Black Milk collab. And then I discovered there was another collab between Puma and Hello Kitty. Needless to say, nothing could stop me from buying the goth shoes. The goth version of the shoes. I had a coupon, okay? I got 20% off. Just look at the Hello Kitty Puma collab. There's this sick pair of black shoes. I had to have them. Good night, Lady Riot. I hope you have a good restful sleep. Thank you for hanging out. We will chat with you again soon. Good night. I hope so, Jazz. I can't wait to get it. I can't wait to get it. And it should fit. It might be a little bit snug, but it should fit. Good night. Good night. Where are all the good cards? Okay, I'm just... Nope. Oh, yes, I'll take that one because there's 3 power. Here we go. Give me that. Perfect. Anyway. Neither of them have shipped. I don't think I've been charged for either of them, but I had to have them. I could not help myself. I'm not going to buy anything else. It's like that's my entire budget. But, I mean, that's really all I need. I don't need anything else. If you get time before ending stream, take a look at my tattoo if you want to see. And want to see if you get it. Oh, okay. Is this the DM? I see it. Hold on. Of course. But I thought he said surpass. Oh. Is it push past your limits? Because I always thought he said surpass your limits. But yeah, of course I get it. Of course. I love it. It's awesome. She's fine with the tattoo though, even though she doesn't get it, right? Yeah, of course I get it. That's cool. Is it smoky because of the smoke? Because it looks, I know it could be my glasses, but it looks like some of the words kind of like maybe have like a smoky look to them. Is that because of the smoking? Yeah. So I totally got it then, yeah? Cool. What a good idea. That's a good way to pay homage in the tattoo without actually tattooing Yami on your arm. Okay, let's take this. And that's gotta go. And we'll do this. And that's it. Just that one. Okay. You're entered, Beanie Beans. Good luck to you. Let's see. 20 minutes left on the giveaway, and that is when we will also be ending the stream. Because it's past my bedtime, and well, not past my bed. It will be getting really close to my bedtime. Oh, let's see. This tavern is just gross. Just gross. Hey, are you for it? Good luck to you. 21 minutes. Speaking of the sunglasses. Okay, now I can see it. Oh yeah, it looks awesome. What's on the very bottom right here? Underneath the your. It's not super clear to me what that part is. Hey, are you for it? Uh-oh. Wish I could have taken a patron, but I didn't click on this. That's your tattoo to your dad. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was part of it or related, because it looks like a similar texture. Shucks. Sir or madam, I would like you to stop it with the organ patron. No one likes that. No one likes it. I'm getting sleepy, I'm not gonna lie. Anyway, thanks again for the redeem. All finished. Okay, that just leaves the icon, which I have done. I have made the fish icon for Bubbles, and I can see it on my main PC, but I need to connect the network drive so that I can transfer it to the other PC. I guess I could... I'll figure it out. But yeah, hopefully by my next stream on Friday, I'll be able to show it to you. I'd love to actually group up and see it full size, because the files that we make for those are super tiny, like literally 64 pixels. So even looking at it on the screen, it's like super small, but the file type that it is, when you see it over the person's head, it's larger and clear. So I can't wait to see it. Okay, that was just garbage. I can't seem to do well in this game today. Is it just today? I don't know. I think it's just because of when I'm chatting when I play. Sometimes I just don't do as well. Ooh, a lot of votes on yes. Ooh, I'm sorry. Oh, wait. No, we didn't do a prediction, did we? Good. Takes the pressure off of me. Okay, so we can go back and... Oops. we can finish up that quest dialogue that I started on. I think I'll just go to the way shrine. Since we're waiting on the giveaway 16 minutes, I kind of wish I could do it early. But it doesn't let me draw results early. The only thing it lets me do is cancel it, and I don't want to do that. So. Right? Yeah, I wish I could draw it early, though. Definitely getting sleepy. You are entered. Good luck to you. Is it Valerian? Maybe? With the missing
Lord Bacaro's
the
conference.
X?
It's peace talks to try to end the Three Banners War.
Where am I going? Oh, I'm going to Ivea. Yeah, it is. Sweet, I got it. Let's go. Awesome. So I need to go to Ivea. No. Yes. Okay, I'll pull up the Stream Raiders battle. See, my brain's not wording right. You can definitely tell how sleepy I'm getting. So I'll be honest, I took my pills. One of my medications makes me sleepy. It makes me sleepy, so I'm starting to fight it a little bit. I usually don't take them on time, but I did because that's why I was like, oh, what should I do? What should I do? I have to go to the office tomorrow. Like, as soon as I turn off my computer, I have to go straight to bed. It's usually very hard to do after streaming. You have to have all the lights on and all the chatting and all the things that like are buzzing around in your head afterward. Like, it can be really hard to fall asleep. So like, oh, I'll just take them. I'll just take them. It'll be fine. Oh no! Depunked. You worked very hard for us. Unfortunately, we did not win. But we'll try again later. No, we're going to continue. There's no sense in starting a new map. It'll be a new map. Because the event is ending before my next stream. That was our last Stream Raiders battle. I forgot to flag it up. Thanks again to all the Raiders. Thank you for joining us today. As we continue to enjoy the game before it is gone with the wind. So about 14 minutes on the giveaway. Please enter. It would be really nice to figure out which one of my add-ons, and I haven't had to configure it in such a long time. I just can't remember. Hey, thank you so much for that follow.
I wanted to introduce you. This is Chronicler Ferrandil.
I've met them.
To meet you. Nolia and I have been touring the library.
Good luck,
and I've already
FFG.
Well,
you are entered.
Terribly surprising things.
No, I know.
Ferrandil is a chronicler.
I know.
Best the guild has to offer.
I know.
You two talk a moment, and then we can discuss what comes next.
Hope you're doing well. Good to meet you. Welcome in. No, I've already chatted with him. We met.
It's good to be back.
Ooh, look at her armor.
I know it took some time to get us all down here. Apologies. Archmage Galarian and the Votary Commander needed significant convincing to turn this into a full-fledged expedition.
Okay.
How did it go with the Crow?
I met my first luminary, the Indrik, and he lent his strength to the altar. See, I can't read.
Continue to impress again and again.
I can't read.
With the luminary strength added to the altar, who knows what you'll be able to accomplish?
It's bedtime.
As you might imagine, guild leadership is very interested in the art of scribing.
Does that mean you'll be staying here in the Scholarium?
For the duration. You have more luminaries to find. This complex needs to be explored. And the secrets of scribing are just waiting to be teased from the past.
Okay.
What about you, friend? This expedition would be nothing without you.
Yeah, let's do it.
Magnus be praised.
Oh, look at all this.
We've secured supplies for a full-fledged expedition.
Fancy.
You've allied with your first luminary, and the altar surges with new power. Not bad for a day's work.
Or a year. Depending on when one starts the quest and then finishes it. I like her armor too. I think it's gorgeous. And not just because it's teal. Do you still have the Excel sheet with all of your add-ons? I do. But it doesn't describe. It's the same as me just like looking at my add-ons list. But oh, are you going to look at it? Yes, I do. So it's... Thank you. Let me show you the whole thing. Ta-da! Oh. I mean, you can't see my lights because of the chat. I just set it up not long ago because I used to be in another room, and we hired some people to redo all our floors, and so I moved from the other room into this room. This is a bigger room. Where's the chat box? Here we go. Now you can see everything. Ta-da! Yeah, my mods call this big face. No, big head. Sorry, Gubs. Big head. This is big head. Anyway, this is everything. All the things that I've acquired and built and put together, and just, I don't know, all the things that I've gotten over many years. And it's a lot of work, so I had to show it off. And the gummy worm. Yes, the gummy worm. Don't worry, we'll do Big Head again before. I'm going to change the name of the scene to Big Head for Gumps. He's the one that told me that. A kitty cameo. I know. So what I need to do is we need to finish. We're almost done with this room, but this desk that I have right here. Oh, shoot. Let's just do it. So this desk that I have right here, we still have a bunch of stuff on it from all the things that we're setting up. So once we're done, I'm going to move my PC down onto a shelf under the table, under the desk, and clear off all the rest of this stuff, like everything. When we're done with all of this, then I think I'll leave the door cracked so the kitties can come in and they'll probably walk around on the desk. Yeah, I would like to see how it goes when they come in here. You love that there's a lot going on. I see a 14 flag. Yep, you play that as well as you. So I do. So almost daily I play 14. I don't stream it super often, but sometimes. The games I stream primarily are ESO and Palia. And then every now and then Final Fantasy 14, and every now and then Guild Wars 2. I've been playing 14 since beta. I've gone to all the fan fests. That's why I have all the... Maybe next time we see, you can see a better view of all my stuff up here. And over here is all my Final Fantasy stuff that I've collected. And that doesn't even include the t-shirts and the art and all of the things that I've collected from 14. And it's just from playing it for so long. That's the game that I play with my spouse. And he doesn't play ESO or any of those other games I mentioned. But he does play 14, so... Yep. Oh, Zephys, you're the best. Thank you. Master Merchant and Lazy Writ add-ons error fixed. Are they still giving the error? I was not getting any errors from Lazy Writ Nurayami. So I'm gonna say if there were errors, then yes, they are. I reloaded all of my add-ons, or I always do Minion first before I load ESO every time I play when I know there's a patch, and sometimes multiple times. So I patched them yesterday, and I patched them again today, and that was before I started, which was about 4 hours ago. So if there were errors, I would have to say yes, because I didn't get a single error with Lazy Writ. I don't use Master Merchant. I don't know what that is. So sorry. You're getting ready to try 14. You dipped your foot in it once, but you were overwhelmed. I think I'm ready to give it a real try and commit. Highly recommend taking the free trial route. Not only is it very lengthy, quite comprehensive, no limits on gameplay, and you can do a lot of your questing, leveling, intro, main story for free. So there are limitations on the free accounts, the trial accounts, but they're social. So for example, you can't invite people to a party, you can't shout, you can't join a guild, you can't get on a 2-person mount with someone that has one. And they do that to reduce spamming, but you can be invited to a party. You can be invited to what's called a link shell. A link shell is basically a chat that a lot of people can join, and it's just like a private chat channel. So yeah, some of those things can get in your way if you're trying to play with someone. But if you're playing solo, like I said, I definitely recommend going that trial account, because you can convert it later. You can get a lot of that early work and lots of hours of gameplay and experience the whole game in the beginning for free. And that'll save you a little bit of sub money, you know, and it can stave off making a purchase. I can't recommend the trial enough. Yeah, so I would do that at first, because that initial quest, the main story quest, people call it MSQ, all of that in the beginning is incredibly time consuming, and you may as well do it without having to pay the sub. Updated it, but you were still getting the error. Oh gosh, well that stinks. Sorry, Nurayami. Like I said, I didn't get an error myself. I hadn't seen one, so that stinks. Sorry. Hopefully yours gets resolved. Maybe a reinstall of it would work. All right, so let's see. I received adds healing to a scribe skill when written to a grimoire. Sage's Remedy adds healing over time. We love that. Resolve, a buff increasing physical and spell resistance. Okay, we love all this. Definitely healer geared. Adds off balance effect. Nice. That could save a slot. Sigil of the Luminary Indrik. Great. Thank you. Thank you.
What happens next is up to you, be it griffin, netch, or dragon.
Oh.
We've gathered the fables in the main hall. If you have any questions, let me know.
Okay.
Except for what's beyond the unlocked door.
Okay, goodbye. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Fingers crossed. Although it also kind of looks like this. Like this. Funny. Okay, great. So we finally finished this quest. This part of the quest. So now I just have to choose another door? Is what it sounds like. Let me get prepared here. Oh, excuse me, hiccups. Okay, perfection. So my ads are threatening to run. I really don't want that to happen, because we have 3.5 minutes left on the giveaway, and then I'm gonna have to scoot. Oh, I see what they're saying. So that must be the one I finished. Yeah, that's the Indrik. Cool, the way it's lit up, I love that. Oh, and it goes to the fountain. Oh, we love that. Let's do Netch. Oh, is there more page? No, there's no more pages. Let's see. For everyone else, true, righteous, and buoyant souls, there was the Netch, dashing, cunning, splendid, and shapely. All who knew the Netch had their lives made lighter and brighter by its mere presence. When someone tried to do something prodigiously stupid, like trading an island sanctuary for a silly book, the Netch's lithe tendrils would guide him gently back to doing something more productive, like cherishing his wife, cleaning his fingernails with a hot iron poker, or literally anything else. The other luminaries groveled. "Oh, great and glorious Netch," they said, "we beseech you to aid us in lifting the green boulders of envy rolled over our hearts. Let our bosoms float with such lightness as your bosom. Make our voluptuous dreams come true." "I will, of course, use my magic," said the wise and benevolent Netch, "to keep you from holding yourselves to my frankly unfair standard of luminescence." The Netch did this. The followers of the other luminaries saw the Netch in all its glory and decided to turn their heads to it instead. The luminaries were so happy for this. The Netch basked in all their loving attention, and everyone, everywhere, was happy and fulfilled and wanted for nothing. Well, doesn't that sound dreamy?
I see you found whatever this is.
Wait a second.
It's not the fable of the Netch, as I recall it.
No, it says the navel of the
Nevertheless,
fetch.
an entertaining read. I quite enjoyed the Netch bosom.
Navel of the fetch. Hello, Mr. Crow. Hey, that rhymes. I could be a rapper. Oh, what is this? What is this? Wow. I'm probably not going to be able to respond. Let me try. Yay. Wow. Okay. Lil Peen Mox.
Fond of the Netch's levity. However, if you are short on patience for playful antics,
Exactly. The rapper.
find this a difficult trial.
Oh.
Worth it, I think, on your path to master scribing.
Why is the book called Navel of the Fetch? Well, I mean, obviously, but let's
A prank,
ask.
no doubt. The Netch is known for pranks and tricks. It enjoys wandering invisibly, causing mischief and spreading what it considers to be joy. The Netch almost certainly traded out the Scalarium's fable for one of its authorship.
How should I find the real fable?
I think it likely the Netch will reveal some sign to you. It delights in showing off its cleverness. Nalia and I discovered an echo in the West Wing that should relate to the Netch. I'm sure whatever you learn there will be most instructive.
Okie dokie, thanks.
I hope nothing else has been tampered with.
Adaverf, you've won the giveaway. Type, claim in chat.
Ever FFG, you've won the giveaway. Please use exclamation claim in the chat to claim your prize. Just the word, or just exclamation claim, nothing else. Congrats, you won Ever FFG. Yeah, let's go. Yay. Sweet. New friend, let's go. Awesome, you have won. So as you can see in the message, please just let us know your user ID, so like your @name and which server, so I can send it to you, NA or EU. If you don't want to put your user ID in the chat, no problem, just send me a whisper on Twitch. I mean, you should be able to send me a whisper if you want to. Okay, perfect. Same. Okay, got you. Let's finish up this dialogue and I'll send it right away. I hope not. She said, I hope nothing else has been tampered with. There's already so much wrong in the Scalarium. So much that didn't stand the test of time. Can you tell me about the Netch?
A vain, jovial, and generous.
Yeah, you're welcome.
It
You're welcome.
approaches life's solemn moments as an opportunity for new ways to demonstrate its wit and whimsy.
Why not?
The Netch and Ulfsild got along famously well, but I find it to be a little much.
Oh, why is that?
It enjoys being the center of attention, its tendrils ever-reaching forevermore. Ruffles my feathers a bit. Its actions will seem enigmatic, even esoteric, but it really does mean well, I think.
All right, thanks for the info. Okay, let's get this sent now. Everlasting with 2 G's. EVERLASTINGG. Yep. Yay, congrats, new friend. Let's go. Okay, 150. Oh, that's 15. Okay, congrats. It's on its way to you. It's time for Big Head. And my ads are threatening to run, so I only have a few minutes. You're rich. Let's go. I hope you buy yourself something fancy. Maybe a new housing item or a motif or, something that you need. So today was awesome. Great stream. What did I do today? I don't even remember. So I started with the scribing quest. I struggled with the issue where I was unable to play Tales of Tribute and had to log out and log back in several times. That took a while. We had an amazing hype train. Thank you all very much for the incredible hype train. And that should all, I think I fixed the credits. I know that they were broken last night or night before. Sunday night, they didn't work. So hopefully they're working tonight. I'm super sleepy. So I'm going to need to just head out of here. My next stream is actually going to be a special stream, and I haven't talked about it a lot now that I say it out loud. I'll be putting a lot of details in the Discord. So if you want to hang out, please hop into the Discord. You'll also learn more about us as a community. We'll be holding some special events in there. We have a Jackbox party night that I still need to schedule. That's going to happen in the Discord. I think I kind of want to start up a new thing that's crafting, like a little crafting night. I want to get back into cross stitching, maybe something like that. Social links are up to date, schedule's up to date. Oh, it's not MST. Well, I am MST, but we just changed clocks. So you all just changed clocks. I didn't change clocks. I'm still on standard time, but everyone else is now on daylight time. So I'm actually, it's easier to say I'm with Pacific now. So I'm with Pacific now. I need to update that, but that is my schedule. However, on Friday, I'm starting early. I'm going to be starting at 1 o'clock Pacific time because I'm participating in a Pi Day raid train. Friday is March 14th, Pi Day. And so it is a raid train that one of my friends in the Women's Guild put together for women in STEM. And though technically not at this moment, I'm not technically in STEM. My degree is in technology, and I worked as a full stack developer for over 10 years. So it's part of who I am, and I'm going to be playing a game called Star Stuff, which is kind of like a video game that is pseudocode. So it's kind of like it's got elements of a programming simulator, at least from what I've seen, and I think that'd be kind of fun. And I used to have a ton of fun building applications, so I feel like hopefully it'll lend itself well to me. So we'll be starting early on Friday for the Pi raid train. I've only got a 2-hour slot, so I'll start early. My slot begins at 3, so I'll be I'll be streaming from 1 to 5 on Friday. And so that's the next time I'll see you, and we'll be playing that game. In the meantime, I hope you all have a wonderful week, and make sure you're hydrating and taking great care of yourselves. And like I said, hop on the Discord. We'd love to chat there. I will be chatting there while I'm offline. And so what I'm going to do is go ahead. I'm going to run some credits, and I'm going to choose an ESO friend to raid into, and we'll get the raid started. I haven't done that yet, but I need to hurry because my ads are about to start, and we don't want that. All right, I know who I'm gonna raid. Anyway, good night, Zephys. It was great to see you. Thank you again so much for everything tonight. It's great to meet you, all of our wonderful new friends. Congrats again on all of your gold giveaways. I have one that I owe an EU, and I'll probably get that sent out tomorrow. Anyway, thank you again for a wonderful time, and hopefully I'll see you on Friday for the Pi Day raid train. Take care. Have a great night. Very cool. Have a good night. Good night. Good night. See you next time.
Wondering what you thought about that.